I have played this game before, as you can see, because it says continue. We're gonna start a new game. I'm not gonna play it on a hard difficulty or anything like that. Probably the same difficulty I played on last time. And we're just gonna play through it. I've never gotten through the whole game. I don't remember what happened. I think another game came out while I was in the middle of playing through this game, and I just kind of changed to the other game and then stopped playing it. Like your seagull has to poop on you when you restart Minion, yeah. That's just how it works. It's just how it works, sure. Okay, let me switch screens real quick. We should be good. And hopefully the volume and stuff is okay, because it's really hard to fucking get this shit right sometimes with the PlayStation. Okay, there is a remastered version of this, because this game came out, like, I don't know how many years ago now. But it's not old. Like, it's a PS4 game, but there is a remastered version of this, and I didn't really feel like rebuying the game to stream it. And from all the video I could see of it, it didn't really look that much better. If anything, they added in, like, ray trace lighting instead of just having baked-in lighting, and I just don't care, so. Today's the last day. I might have to log on then. I don't know if I have enough time. It's okay. Yeah, dude. It's easy. Is it easy? And fun? It's both. Confirm. Dear Mr. Charles Reed, as you've requested, I've researched the outbursts of hysteria and visions in the city of Oakmont, Mass. It turns out that your assumptions were correct. Such cases are indeed more frequent here. Men and women across the country are drawn to Oakmont, haunted by visions of similar to yours, a city drowning, the presence of something great, yet unknown. As luck has it, I believe we have stumbled upon the source of your ailment, and the person who might help you with it. Prepare yourself, and then come to Oakmont as soon as you can. I will meet you here to help you on your way. Cordially, Johannes Vonderberg. It's an escort quest and an easy, and then there's a fate in town with a concert. You cheer for people. Final Fantasy is so wild. Cool. I'll try to remember to check it out. My memory is terrible. My memories are terrible. Here we go. It took you like 10 minutes. Cool. I know this game has mixed reviews. Some people really like it, and some people don't like it at all, and then some people are kind of eh. So, we'll see how I feel about it when we actually finish it. Whoa. Yeah. I think there was a whole controversy with this game when it came out too, which didn't help its sales, because I think something to do with the dev and the fuck, and like the producer or whatever, where they were like going back and forth. And I think they took the dev's name off of it or something at one point, and there was a whole thing with it, and then there was another game that came out that was Cthulhu related. I don't know. Wait, what? Oh, I'm supposed to hold. Okay. Where's my gun?
Hope I never have to use it, but something tells me I will.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have to use it, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. We already read that. But we'll take it. We'll take our camera. I forget all the controls in this game now. Oh, okay. Just go over here.
Never trust a tourist advertisement.
True. True. It's funny how that happens with games like a lot, hey? Even like Disco Elysium and stuff like that, with the dev of that game and whatnot. I didn't miss him, am I crazy? Okay, I think we're good.
Now get out!
Hey, I'm getting out. Jeez, rude.
At last, Mr. Charles Reed. What a pleasure to finally meet you in the flesh.
Nice to meet you.
Johannes van der Berg, at your service. I did promise to meet you the moment you arrived.
Ah, much obliged, Mr. Vanderberg. I guess I didn't expect you to mean so literally.
Please call me Johannes. But where are my manners? Welcome to the proud city of
Bro spitting
Oakmont.
bars.
Alas, now is not its finest hour, though it is its most important.
What's the deal?
Reaching Oakmont was no easy task. Most maps I found didn't mark it, and this rickety packet ship is the only one that sailed here. Why is that?
Oakmont is no ordinary place. Its unique geographical position and the flood, a recent natural disaster, make it nigh impossible to reach. But you made it, Mr. Reed. I'm sure the tides of fate would have brought you here one way or another.
The flood?
Tell me about this flood.
It began 6 months ago. Storms raged for several weeks.
Just trying to see if the game is too dark.
And the
or not.
water
It always looks
has
darker on
risen
my
ever
phone than
higher
it actually
without
is.
receding. Now the city is cut off from the mainland. I must say I rather like it, despite the inconvenience. Atmosphere, you know?
Okay.
You said you know someone who can help me with my problem. The visions have been getting worse.
Such vividness of dreams is not uncommon here in Oakmont. By chance, the man I spoke of, Robert Throgmorton, is already at the port. He has dedicated a lot of time and effort to investigate this issue. Alas, I fear he has a more pressing matter on his hands.
How can I find Mr. Throgmorton?
Don't worry, you can't miss him. Throgmorton tends to stand out from the crowd.
What's he like?
Can you tell me a little about Mr. Throgmorton?
A remarkable creature. Scion of a robust bloodline. A philanthropist, a scholar, and the patron of the famous Oakmont University. A man of great ambitions and even greater ego. Do not make him wait.
I need somewhere to stay.
I'll need a place to lay my head while I'm here. Any recommendations?
Fear not. I've already feathered a nest for you. There's a room in your name at the Devil's Reef Hotel.
Oh,
Here's the
sounds lovely.
Sounds charming.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Mr. Reed.
Who is his voice seems familiar? I'm not sure.
What's the best way to get around Oakmont? I'd like to drop my things at the hotel.
Most locals go by foot or by boat. I've got the latter sorted for you. There's one waiting outside the port.
You're too kind, Johannes. Can you steer me towards the Devil's Reef?
Take this map. I've marked the hotel and a few other key places.
I don't remember how far I got in this game. I feel like it was probably about halfway, and then I just kind of wanted to do something else, I guess.
Other places.
I don't know if that says anything about the game.
You're a private eye, yes? Well, I've highlighted the police station, city archive, newspaper. Places you'll need to get to the truth. This city is insular, its ways mysterious. No one will take you by the hand, so you better know where to turn in search of a lead.
What do you do here?
How do you fill your days, Mr. Vanderberg?
I host a philosophy club for the like-minded intelligentsia, gathering seeds of thought, like moths drawn to a flame.
Does Oakmont really have much of a market for philosophy these days?
There is no consciousness without pain, Mr. Reed. No better moment for clarity than times of hardship.
Okay.
Well, that's it for now, I think.
Draken, welcome in.
Thanks for helping me get my bearings.
No. The pleasure was mine, Mr. Reed.
Oh, before you go, how can I get in touch with you later?
Don't worry about that. I'm the kind of man who finds you.
Good to know.
I don't care about your petty excuses. No one leaves the port until my son is found, and that is fine.
Excuse me. Are you Robert Throgmorton?
I am, but not interested. Go away.
The name's Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator, just arrived from Boston. I was told you might be able to help me.
Private investigator, you say? Well, perhaps we can help each other.
If I may ask, what happened to your son?
Why do you care? What's your angle, outsider?
Well, like I said, I'm a PI. Finding people is kind of my specialty.
Is it? Well, Albert was part of a deep-sea expedition I commissioned. This useless fool over here says he found Albert washed ashore in a lifeboat. Says he was barely conscious, out of his mind, talking gibberish in some other language. That he even tried to bite him.
And you don't believe him?
Complete malarkey. I know my Albert. I raised
Where's
him
his Boston
strong
accent?
and smart, the best of his kind. It couldn't have been him. Albert's disappearance is the work of Innsmouthers. Mark my words.
I see.
I take it you're not the biggest fan of these Innsmouthers.
Those fish-faced freaks have overrun this city since the police burned Innsmouth to the ground. But now, those filthy migrants occupy half this damn city. The port, Grimhaven Bay, Salvation Harbor, the shells. They are everywhere.
So they're just refugees.
Hardly. They've taken work from the local fishermen. They stir and agitate against us, the Throgmorton family. We are the pillar of this community, not to mention that crime rates have skyrocketed. Simply speaking, they are a big stinking pile of trouble.
I've heard you're the man to speak to about visions, outbreaks of hysteria. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it myself.
Another newcomer with another problem. Yes, I know what you speak of.
Can I ask you a few questions?
How dare you? My son Albert is missing, and no one in this Innsmouth-ridden city will do a damn thing. But yes, let's talk about your dreams.
Mr. Throgmorton, let me help you.
I'm not gonna be rude.
I'm rather good at tracking down missing people. I'll find Albert.
What makes you think you can do it? Oakmont is not exactly friendly to new arrivals.
Let's just say I tend to see things that others miss. And anyway, what have you got to lose? Sounds like you could use every man you can get.
Vera. You have a point, newcomer.
Okay.
Sorry, did you just say Vera? What does that mean?
You had better get used to the Oakmont dialect, outsider. That is, if you want to fit in. It is a fascinating blend. Vera means fine. I was saying, we have a deal.
I see. Thank you. I need to know more about what happened to Albert.
Tane, did you not listen at all? I already told you everything. After leaving on the expedition, Albert was found on the shore in a lifeboat. This fisherman
rude for someone who wants
brought him
help.
to the house, and then left to call me. But when I arrived here, my son was nowhere to be seen.
Anything else?
Clearly, something suspicious occurred inside the house. I suggest you stop dawdling and go see for yourself.
Right? Okay. Where's the house?
Where's the house where this all happened?
For Kay's sake, I thought you were a private eye. We're standing right in front of it.
Okay, Jesus Christ. I'll be going
As much
now.
as I'm enjoying the weather, Mr. Throgmorton, it's time for me to get started.
Find my son, newcomer, and be quick
A lot of
about
attitude,
it.
yeah. He's freaking brutal, hey? Okay. Let's talk to this dude.
I've said everything I know.
You got nothing else to say, really? Okay, can we just go in there?
The book is damp and damaged, but clearly well cared for.
I don't remember how this works at all, the detective stuff, so it's gonna take me a minute. I don't remember if they're gonna give me a tutorial or not either. Hopefully. Because I'm dumb.
It would take tremendous effort to move this thing, let alone tossing it over like this.
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
Hello? Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, my head. What? Who are you? Are you police? I've already told them everything.
It's okay. I'm Charles Reed, Private Eye.
Private eye.
Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son.
Oh, okay.
Oh, big stretch.
What do you want?
Tell me what happened.
I want to know what happened here. Every detail.
I don't remember much. Me, Paul, and Lewis. We were here. This is our house. Barry was outside, on his business. Then he came back carrying Throgmorton's son. He was unconscious, barely breathing. Barry left again to call Mr. Robert.
Then what?
We put the guy in Lewis's room. Then he started to make these horrible sounds and... Okay.
Yeah.
My head...
It's made by the same dev that did a lot of
and
these,
He woke up, and...
Sherlock
After
Holmes
that,
games
I
that
don't
are really
remember
popular.
a thing. Just dreams. Drowned streets, a sleeping giant.
I think there was a sequel
voice
announced
that
to this. I don't know
called
if it
me.
ever came out.
That sounds familiar. Tell me about yourself.
Name's Will Hammond. I'm a fisherman. We all are. Live here together. Me, poor fella Paul, Barry, and Innsmouther Lewis Flynn. We moved here after the flood. I worked on the railroad, but the rail ain't kicking anymore, so I started fishing. It was add or starve.
Where are the others?
Where are all the other guys?
That's Paul there on the floor. Kay be with him. Barry's outside with Mr. Throgmorton. Lucky rascal missed everything. And I have no idea where Lewis or Throgmorton's son got to. Starting to suspect the worst.
What happened to Paul?
Do you know how Paul died?
I don't know. When I pulled myself together, he was already gone. Kay have mercy on his soul.
Who is this K you keep mentioning?
Outsider, show some respect. K is our Lord, our light, our love.
Sorry, I didn't know.
Okay, relax.
I'll
Relax.
leave you
Calm
to
down.
it.
Everyone's so brutal in this town.
Please, detective, sir, tell me the truth. Could it be me? Did I kill Paul? Or K? Did I kill him?
I don't know yet, Will. The police will stop anyone coming in or out of here, so I suggest you just try and get some rest.
I'm afraid of what I might dream.
Me too, dude. Okay.
I can barely recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp.
Clearly. Oh, damn.
I'm surprised they don't have someone's portrait here. Five cards short of a full house.
Brutal. Do-do-do-do-do.
Seems like Prohibition hasn't affected Oakmont too much. So, that's what an Innsmouther looks like.
Yeah, they like fish people. We know this. Okay. Yeah, hang on, chill. Can I activate it? Am I being dumb? Oh, there we go.
Glenna, Nehri, Glenna, Gebheil, Nugulena.
Okay, Tom Waits, calm down. Retrocognition allows you to understand events that happened in the past, inspect through the evidence on the scene, and a vision will emerge. Step into it and find the critical scenes. Mark the scenes in all chronological order to gain new evidence. Yeah, that's freaking awesome. I love this shit. It's so cool.
Take this, ape face.
Figure out what happened in what order is what we need to do.
What's happening?
Okay. Where's the other one?
Yeah, run!
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Well, that's him getting out, clearly. Because they said the dude ran away. So I'm assuming it's just in order of, like, here. Because it seemed like this one. And then this one.
Take this, ape face. Yeah, run!
When Albert Throgmorton woke up, he was not himself. He attacked the fishermen, and his hysteria spread to them. When he got wounded, he fled.
Yo. Check the Mind Palace. Yeah, combine pairs of relevant clues to get evidence, deductions, and stuff like that. So yeah, you have your Mind Palace, and you open it, and then you can go in here. And that's how you put things together. Open the casebook. Like this. Yeah, so it's like a detective game, but there's also like third-person shooter elements to it as well. Because sometimes there'll be like, you know, people that get angry or whatever, or there'll be, you know, obviously horrors. So yeah, so the whole point is that you need to like figure out how things happen in what events and then go back and solve each mystery that happens. And then there's an overarching story between all the mysteries. I'm pretty bad at this shit, so we'll see how it goes. Where's my casebook first? Just get rid of all this stuff. There we go. Okay. Yeah, clearly. No, it's not gonna be that. What? If he was just unstable. Is it this one and then this one? Yeah. Right. I didn't mean to do that. I wasn't doing. There were 3 fishermen in the house, but Albert woke up and you've only found 2 of them. No. I'm fucking stupid. Am I missing something, maybe? Hang on. Oh, he already has enough, though, so we can just go look, I guess. We gotta go find the other guy. Big Dub, how you doing? Yes, okay. Appreciate the lurk. We gotta check out the lifeboat too, I assume. That's good. Glad. How do I find the fucking lifeboat? I don't even know where I'm going. Why am I going back to my boat? Why does it show me here? Have I forgotten something? What's the button? God, don't fall through the dock for the love of dick. For the love of God, bro. Maybe I'm not done. I thought he said he had enough evidence, but I guess we're not done. Unless we can talk to somebody.
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer. And keep your hands where I can see them.
Uh-huh. I gave you clear instructions.
Did I not? Yeah. Whatever, bro. You have a sanity meter and all that stuff too if you look at things that are horrific and stuff like that. All the usual shit.
Yeah, I still hear those voices.
Clearly. I'm trying to find all the stuff for crafting too. There's the door. Okay, well I guess I gotta do the rest of this shit, hey. still missing something. And I think the other thing is I just gotta figure out where he went. And I think that's the last thing to solve it, I guess. Because he ran off. You got anything else to say?
Let's see what you find.
It would take tremendous effort to move this thing, let alone tossing it over like this.
Yeah, about that. He didn't toss it over, he was trying to climb it. Is there a way for me to see outside somewhere? Yeah, so we're just following. Okay. This way? No. Clearly not. Okay, so the last place we seen was here. Oh, I get it. I see. Bullet casings.
So the fisherman pursued Albert, even let off a few shots.
Clearly. I was like, what am I looking for? Albert fled. He pursued him. And then drove him off. Okay. Right this way. Am I missing something here? Am I being dumb? Apparently. That is something around here, I guess, right?
Even though Albert was wounded, he managed to climb that high. Robert wasn't exaggerating when he said he raised him strong.
Can you climb that? Yes. Now what? Over here. In through the door. I'm doing pretty good. Sorry I didn't answer right away. This game is like super... I'm like super into these types of games. I never get to play them. Okay. What's over here though before I continue? Because I want to make sure we get everything. All the sea crates and such. Yeah. We don't want to miss out on loot, do we? It's upstairs. Can't go upstairs. Okay, well. Guess we're going this way.
There's something in the pocket.
Lewis, please just give me one more week. I know I owe you, but I'm underwater like everyone else right now. I don't yet have enough stock to operate the bar smoothly, with the fuzz snooping about the port. But don't worry, I've struck a nice deal with proper people, and should have a steady supply channel soon. Just one more week, and I'll return everything with double interest, Peter. Okay, so is it over money then?
The blood is fresh. Whomever it belongs to could not have got far.
Yeah, clearly. Any, secrets before we... Yo. It's just a delivery door.
The door won't budge.
Can I just shoot the lock? Maybe? Maybe that's what they want me to do?
The door won't budge.
How do I even... Oh, there we go. Well. Oh, shit. Okay.
One fatal round through the forehead. That's no accident. This was deliberate.
Okay. Oop, I keep going past it. Power owner's indebted to Lewis. He left the crime scene. And we don't have anything for that. Albert was murdered. Bro ain't doing so hot. What can I do with you?
One fatal round through the forehead. That's no
There's
accident.
nothing to see.
This was deliberate.
There's really nothing in here. So did this person run then? The clues, yeah. Got the clues. Am I missing a piece of evidence? I have to be, right? There's gotta be something else here that I'm just being really dumb.
And the blood is fresh. Whomever it belongs to could not have got far.
Clearly. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Door is locked. You have nothing to say about the weird creature? The weird spider monster? You have nothing to say about that? Except it's tripping you out. Which is fair. I'd be tripping. Maybe we just have to leave. Oh, there's a door. Alcohol. Okay. Now what? I know we gotta find the dude. I just don't know what I'm missing. Lewis may be at the bar. I see. We go back and talk to Burrow.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm afraid I have bad news.
No.
Yeah, I found your son in the basement of a nearby warehouse. I'm sorry, but he was murdered. Shot in the head and the body hidden.
No. It cannot be true.
It's true.
No. I don't believe it. No.
My condolences, Mr. Throgmorton. I had hoped for a happier outcome.
Your condolences will not bring him back. So much of our blood spilled for nothing. So much effort in vain. My poor Albert. Tell me you know who did it. I want to look him in the eyes, make him beg for mercy.
I can't be sure yet.
I don't know exactly. I have some suspects, but I need to investigate further.
What kind of private eye are you?
A thorough one. When I find him, I'll tell you.
Fine. No one leaves the port until then. Find me that dirtbag and I'll help you with anything you need.
Yo. Okay.
I've said everything I know.
Okay, so where the fuck am I going now? That's the question. He said he could be at the bar, so maybe we gotta go to the bar. Wherever that is. Oh, right there. Literally the big sign that says bar. I'm gonna be the worst detective of all time, yo. Just saying.
Oh, yeah. Hey, got a spare bullet, fella? I ain't eaten in days.
Stay alert! Monsters lurk underground. They're everywhere.
Ugh, I'll miss the Carpenter's food giveaway with this darn port closure.
You know, when I was looking at the comparison of the remaster of this, where it has, like, the dynamic ray trace lighting and stuff, it looks more realistic, but, like, I feel like a lot of people were saying the same thing when I looked at the comments after, in that, like, it loses a lot of the style, because I think, like, pre-baked lighting in games isn't always a bad thing, because for one, it runs better, and for two, sometimes it's a stylistic choice, where it just looks better when you can control the way the lights look more, you know?
Welcome to Under the Keel. What do you want?
I need to find Lewis
I'm
Flynn.
looking for a man by the name of Lewis Flynn. Any chance he's here?
Yeah. Even if I knew, I don't rat to newcomers.
You're harboring criminal.
Robert Throgmorton hired me to investigate his son's disappearance. I found the note about your debt to Lewis near his cold, dead body. And it looks like Lewis murdered Robert's kid. You want him to come here and ask instead of me?
What?
Don't what me. At best, you're harboring a criminal. At worst, you're an accessory to murder.
What? No. I ain't done nothing.
Tell that to Mr. Throgmorton.
No. Throg. Lewis is upstairs. Here's the key.
Smart man. There's your good deed for the day. Bye.
That's how you know this game is fiction, because people are enforcing the law. Any more secrets? No secrets?
Hey, who are you? What are you doing?
Charles Reed, private investigator. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son Albert, so I think you know why I'm here.
Throg. That darn bartender. It was all that crazy ape's fault.
Whoa,
You hear me?
Calm down.
Yeah.
I only want to speak, for now. But no, if you reach for your gun, you'll hit the floor faster than you can say poetic justice.
I got nothing to hide.
How did that happen?
Start at the beginning. What happened?
We were in our house, me, Paul, and Will. Barry'd gone to the sea. Though I told him that it would only bring bad luck. If he'd listened to me, we'd all still be alive.
Come on, Lewis. Focus.
Right. Well, Barry dragged that damn ape to our house.
Bro.
He was bragging about how much Mr. Throgmorton would give us for saving his son. But that ape, he was out cold. Then woke in an instant and started screaming, attacking us. After that, can't remember a thing.
You shot to kill. No warning, no second chances. You pursued Albert even after he fled. Why?
I can't remember it. When he woke, it was like a bloody mist descended over me. First thing I recall after is that darn warehouse and me covered in blood. I had no idea what happened, though I suspected it had something to do with that ape. Turns out, I was right.
This dude's obsessed with how people look.
The things you did to Albert don't look like a bloody rage.
Why do you look like a fish man? Why do you look like an ugly fish man?
One might start to wonder if it was deliberate.
I don't know what to say. I wasn't myself.
I hear there's a bit of a feud between the Innsmouthers and the Throgmortons. Care to fill
I mean, if
me
you
in?
showed up here,
Those apes hated us.
you might have
from
some
the
questions.
moment we arrived at Oakmont. Our home was destroyed. We just needed a place to stay. The Blackwood Grand family sheltered us, but others were not as hospitable. We needed jobs, food, and medicine. The city denied it all.
And so?
We had to fight for every crumb of bread. And those Throgmortons in their high castle only made our life harder, always conspiring behind our backs, always setting people against us. I'd love to see them suffer like we suffered.
Right.
You mentioned a grand family. What do you mean?
So you're a newcomer, huh? Explains a lot.
Yeah, a newcomer with a gun. Answer the question.
Okay. People here are crazy about bloodlines and tradition and reputation. The head honchos of Oakmont are called the Grand Families. There's the Carpenters, who control most of the city's underworld, the Blackwoods, who share kin with Innsmouthers through the Marsh family.
And let me guess, the Throgmortons.
Right, those filthy apes. Now
Bro.
that most of the Blackwoods are gone,
After you just
there's
got caught
nobody left to
murdering
protect
somebody,
us Innsmouthers.
that was one of those, like, apes, I wouldn't go around just throwing that around like that when you're being investigated, dude. You're just making yourself look worse, bro. He's like, I didn't kill him. I didn't mean to kill him. And in the next sentence, he's like, those filthy apes. It's like, bro, chill the fuck out, dude. You idiot. I've heard enough.
I think I've got all I need.
Please, Mr. Reed, don't tell Throgmorton about me. I know I'm in no position to ask. I didn't want to do whatever it is I did. Honest. Have
Yeah, but you
mercy,
did it.
Please. I have a family. Without me, they'll starve.
I'll think about it.
This is not exactly cut and dry. I need some time to think.
Perhaps
What do you guys think? What do we do?
To grease your grinds. I still have a few bullets on me.
Do we let him away with it? And believe his story that he was controlled by something otherworldly? Or do we get him fucking busted? What do you think? Do we take his bribe is essentially what it is. Okay.
Turns out I arrived here unprepared for business. You give me a little something to get started, and my lips are sealed.
I knew you'd understand. Here you are, Mr. Reed. Please, I told you the truth, I swear.
Okay. Don't make me regret this, Lewis. I have a gun. Okay.
What the? Get them! Oh.
Okay. This game still looks really good, though. Must be like almost 10 years old now, I would say, right?
Come closer, troubled soul. Let me tell you what your future holds.
You're some kind of, fortune teller?
Yes, my dear. Yes. Oh, it's so clear. Your path holds many surprises, newcomer.
Do tell.
Really? Like what?
Not so fast, newcomer. I see many things. For a small fee, I'll tell you some of them.
Alright, how much? $1?
Your money has no value here, newcomer. After the flood, Oakmonters deal in the practical. Booze, smokes, and bullets. And I'll make it easier for you. I don't smoke.
Alright, one bullet.
Let's hear what my future holds.
Good. Let me focus. The sea will be generous in the coming days. Many gifts delivered, and many will regret partaking.
I don't think I follow.
I see old and new. A hard heart against an iron will. Whoever wins, you win too. But you'll only see that from inside a metal cage. And tall pillars, circled by the dead. A race from one to the next, as time itself laughs.
Damn. That made no sense. Thank you.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
You are welcome. I can't wait to see what you do.
I hope you get a higher res texture for your hat in the future.
Stay alert! Monsters lurk underground.
They're everywhere. Okay, Mine Palace. Lewis was aware of what he was doing during the fight with Albert Throgmorton. Lewis was mentally affected and couldn't entirely control his actions. Get well soon. I hope your texture gets better. Lewis killed Albert Throgmorton while under some sort of mental influence. He could not control his actions and thus can't be blamed for Albert's death. I could try and cover for him, or else Robert Throgmorton will have his head. I mean, we know he's going to be controlled by something. I mean, come on. We're in a fucking Lovecraft game. The murderer is dead. Lie. The murderer is at the bar. I've seen some strange creatures around. Let's lie.
I tracked the murderer down, but he was attacked by those things prowling the back alleys. They tore him apart. There was that Innsmouther fisherman, Lewis. He was covered in your son's blood. That may have attracted the beasts.
Are you certain the body is his?
Beyond any doubt. All that's left of him is a heap of flesh and this scrap of cloth. It's from his jacket. Just ask his friends.
Alas, this was my revenge to exact, not some wild beast's. Something must be done about those pests. Still, justice has been served. This isn't closure, but at least I know now the story. Thank you.
Mr. Throgmorton, I hate to press you, but do you think you could help me now?
Yes. You've earned it. Kay, to think a newcomer barely off the boat solves a crime the police couldn't, but I digress. Remind me, what brought you to Oakmont?
I think I'm going mad, Mr. Throgmorton. I see things, visions, and I needed to stop. I was drawn here, or guided, or I don't know. But I believe the source of this madness is here, in Oakmont.
You're not wrong, Mr. Reed. An inexplicable hysteria spread through Oakmont after the flood. I funded an expedition to explore recent geological activity that may be responsible.
The expedition. Why a geological expedition?
A geological expedition? I'm not sure I follow.
I have reason to believe the flood and this madness have the same source. As above, so below. So I sent men to find out.
You think the flood is unnatural?
You mentioned the flood. You think it's more than just a natural disaster.
You weren't here, Mr. Reed. What happened defied scientific explanation.
Okay.
Do these cases of hysteria involve shared visions as well?
Since the flood, many Oakmonters have had similar nightmares. Indeed, Professor Doe, the expedition leader, complained of them herself.
Waterlogged ruins with unnatural architecture, a sleeping giant, drowned streets, and a voice calling from the depths.
Her words exactly. She proposed the expedition, desperately wanting to find the cause.
Has your expedition found anything?
I do not know. Albert was part of it. His passing cannot be coincidence. Why was he alone at the port?
15 minutes.
Where are the others?
Yeah, probably.
You think your son was killed because the expedition uncovered something?
Is it so hard to believe? I had no news for a week, then Albert, the only one I could trust, comes ashore and is killed.
It does sound suspicious.
Mr. Reed, I want you to find out what's going on. I expect you're as interested in the expedition's results as I am.
Tell me more.
If I'm going to look into this, I'll need to know more. Where should I start?
I'll give you the address of the expedition's headquarters and a key.
That's all you can tell me?
Let me be clear, Reed. You do not speak to me like that again.
I'm sorry, Mr. Throckmorton. I just meant the more I know, the better.
I am a busy man. I funded the research, but left all preparations to Professor Doe and Albert. When you've finished, come see me at the Throgmorton family manor. It's in Old Grove. Here, I'll show you.
Stock payment.
What about my expenses?
They will be reimbursed after you complete your task. And of course, you've earned some compensation for your work here at the port. I'll also include a fair advance in bullets.
Bullets?
The dollar lost its use here, Mr. Reed. After the flood, Oakmont returned to bartering. Bullets mean more than bills.
Okay. Okay, so where do we go now? Where do we go? Where do we go? Place on map. Well, there's the boat, so we can get to our hotel, I think, right? I was like, how do I zoom out? What did they say our hotel was called? That's it right there, right? The Devil's Reef? Okay. But yeah, this is an open world game for the most part. You're kind of locked off of certain areas from the beginning, but you use a boat to get around like through these like little waterways, and that's how you get to different areas. For the most part, I don't know who or where I need to go to talk to anyone. No. Skills. We can upgrade stuff. Requires a knowledge point. Law. Give me a key to the expedition's headquarters. It's in northern Coverside, at the crossroad of Asher and Hubert Avenue. Northern Coverside. Where the fuck is that? Oh my god. Oh, there's Coverside. Okay, so we gotta go there anyways. Essentially. Where's the headquarters? It's the asylum. Hospital. I don't even see those streets. I'm so dumb. Oh, right here. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go to our hotel. And then from there, I guess we'll just continue. Interesting. Yeah, it was a pretty cool game when it came out. I'm surprised that got a lot of hate. People say it kind of just drags after a while, which I could maybe see. I think it depends on what you're expecting out of it. Like, if you're expecting to play this and get like a full action, like third-person shooter, then obviously it's not going to be that. It's going to be a lot of talking and detective type stuff. So, yeah. America. No, the America flag. Oh God. My hat. My visions are so pixelated. Oh God. My visions are low bitrate. I wonder if those look better on remaster, maybe. Okay. Maybe. Maybe not, though.
Crew of the Cyclops. Semper Fortis, brothers.
I don't know what exactly sank the USS Cyclops. I only remember the screams and the metal creaking, water filling the deck, and my headache, the worst I've ever had. I found myself among the floating seaweed, drowning. A nearby piece of boat helped me survive and reach the shore of a small island. They found me on it later, starving, half mad and babbling about ancient ruins and their denizens. The officials said none of what I thought I'd seen was real, but my memories are true. My strange powers gained after that ordeal prove it. I found something horrible on that island. Something old and dark and slithering, and it still haunts me. Damn. This game, I gotta say, for like a game as good as it looks, it is really inconsistent with its textures. Like how that mirror looks really good, but damn, there's a low quality texture for the wood. I'm nitpicking. It doesn't matter that much. It's just funny to me.
Never again, they say.
So your dog tag, I guess. All right, we can change. Oh, look at that! Damn. The Vacationist. Dude, I want that. That looks dope. Or that. Can you tell they done the Sherlock Holmes games? Cultist. I see. I want the Man of Science one, dude. Yeah, so you can tell I've played this already a little bit, because I've unlocked some of it. I think I will go with the wind coat, though. It just looks nice. Takes up less screen real estate, too. What's this? Mr. Reed, it seems you've overexerted yourself while conducting the investigation for Mr. Throgmorton. Forgive me for the audacity, but I brought you to the Devil's Reef while you're unconscious. Please take more care of yourself in the future. I won't be there for you every time. Johannes. Or Johannes. Whatever. Whatever the fuck his name is. Look at this.
Makes this place feel more like home. I miss Boston already.
Boston. Nice. Okay. I boarded up the windows and locked the door. They're just men. The Yellow King's gang. They can't get here now. Now there's only me and these nightmares. A little longer and I'll figure them out. Huh. Okay.
The door won't.
Mr. Archer, I've seen you dragging things in your room. Mind the floors. I'll make you pay for any scratches you leave. Your landlord.
Budge.
Okay. Can't go in those. I guess we should just keep checking out the whole place, eh? Because it probably will lead to something eventually. Just rob everyone blind over here. So the lighthouse is out. Several ships have gotten lost to sea, and some are now decorating the city's beaches. That's one thing, but now there's an enterprising fellow at the city port hiring salvagers to recover ships. He's turning in a tidy profit from selling them. Can't be a coincidence. I need to look into it. Now, if only this city wasn't so impossible to navigate. Okay. So, someone thinks that someone put out the lighthouse on purpose so that they can make a business? Is that what we're saying here? That's a nice painting. Not creepy at all. Oh, chill out, video game. Be skipping and shit.
Finally, you're awake. Gotta tell you though, mister. You wanna stay on here? You stop making all that noise.
You've heard of me keyboard. What noise?
Noise? What noise are you talking about?
I expect my guests to be respectable. Moans, chanting, all that kind of thing. It stops, alright?
Okay.
Yeah, sorry about that. I don't really remember what happened, but I'll do my best.
Yeah? Well, next time it happens, you end up sleeping under the bridge like the other newcomers.
You're not exactly friendly with your guests. Aren't we the ones keeping you in business?
All these newcomers after the flood, they're stark raving mad.
What do you mean?
You can't imagine the crazy notes and books I find
Might
after
be,
they
sir.
move out. Only thing they're good for is lighting the kitchen stove.
Can I have a look?
I knew it. I tell you, no one sane would be interested. And you want to take a look? Well, fine. Take what you wish.
Oogie. Darren, I think I'm finally starting to figure this out. Locals use signs to mark special places that let you know already, kind of like secret... Yeah, okay, we don't need to read that. It's essentially just telling me that's where we can find ammo and stuff, which we already know. Like, you'll see, like, markings on stuff. Or if you're in your Mind Palace thing, you can, also, it'll point it out a little bit more directly. In fact. How is Oakmont treating you? Should we require any support, the Blackwoods will be happy to help you. I've arranged for that. Regarding your question, I don't know where Robert went. Sadly, only that he did not stay at the in Innsmouth. Perhaps there is hope he didn't perish in that cursed raid. Take good care of the hotel, please. Plenty of our relatives were interested in the property, but you're still my favorite nephew. I know the Devil's Reef is in good hands. Kind regards, and Portia. Okay. Okay. Yoink. Yeah, see, there's a marking.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Like your crab. Your giant crab. It's cool. It's pretty neat. Devil's Reef. Yeah, marker map. Get rid of that now. Where did it say we had to go? This is the other thing about this game that a lot of people didn't like, is that it doesn't like auto mark things on your map or anything. It just gives you directions and you actually have to go there. Like, it doesn't like show you, you know what I mean? You actually have to figure it out. Which I kind of like. I don't mind it, but I can see why some people would find it annoying. It should be something that you could turn off or on, in my opinion. Like, the option should be there, you know? Crossroad of Asher and Hubert Avenue. Asher, Hubert. Where the fuck is Hubert? Am I stupid? Do I have the dumb? Dairyland. Maybe I am dumb, though. Because I can't fucking find it. Oh, right here. Okay. No, not danger. Here. Let me check that out. Okay. But I don't hate the game. I think it's good. I think people like to complain about shit a little too much. Yeah, I guess we just can take the boat and go around the corner here, right? Later, it's gonna be way more annoying to get around. You can have a look too, and you'll see things, secrets you can check out. I think there are like side missions and stuff you can do too. Like, you don't have to do everything in order. What is what's this? Okay. Alcohol. There's clearly monsters near, but I don't think we can get in there yet. The monsters. Ghosts. Can we go in here? No. Someone with a secret? Really? A minion. People love complaining about shit. Yeah, sure, they do. People will find something wrong with, like, literally everything. Like, it could be a game that's, like, a 10 out of 10. It's like the new Resident Evil. I watched a full playthrough of that game, and it looks, like, literally amazing. And, like, if GTA 6 wasn't coming out this year, supposedly, I think it could possibly be Game of the Year. But, man, people are finding the most nitpicky shit to complain about with it. It's so dumb. Okay, so this is the headquarters. So we just got to talk to someone in here. Also look around for loot, because why not? Okay. I hear things. Let me just quickly get ready. Get out my safety Glock. Oh, Jesus Christ. God damn, that fucking hurt. That freaking hurt, man. Might be too soon to be here yet. I don't have a whole lot of ammo either. Around wouldn't hurt, you know? There's no point in running away. That blasted hollow-eyed freak always catches up. With his grin, his long black coat, and those crooked fingers clutching a gun. He's got a bullet with my name on it. I dodged it once. There won't be a second time. Kay, help me. So... Your Tigger was Game of the Year? Yeah, it does look really good. It's cool, like... without giving anything away... It's like half... It's like half, the new style where it's like first-person horror. And then half third-person action-y. Still horror, but action. Kind of like Resident Evil 4, which is like a lot of people's favorite. Because like Leon is one of the stars of this game as well. And actually, the other main character of the game is the daughter of a character that we played in Outbreak. The, like, blonde reporter lady from Outbreak when we were playing it. That was really annoying to listen to because she kept saying the same shit over and over again. But it's her daughter in the story, which is a crazy connection because Outbreak really hasn't been referenced a lot in the Resident Evil canon. So it's interesting. And, yeah, and there's a lot of nostalgia to it as well because you go back to some old locations and stuff, but... Like, the gameplay wise and, like, all the upgrades and stuff in it all looks really, 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 really well done. And it's really graphically good. I probably will play it, but I think I'm just going to wait till, like, next Halloween or something. I'm not going to play it right away. Same thing, I still have to play Silent Hill F. I haven't played that yet either, and that game is also really good. I hear you. I don't know where you are, but I hear you. I don't know how we're playing pool with all white balls. But okay. Seems kind of counterproductive, if you ask me. Okay, there's really nothing up here whatsoever? Huh. And nothing down here. Besides some scrap. What's this? 38 pistol rounds. Okay, well. You watched Virtue play that off stream? Oh, Silent Hill F? Yeah, you gotta play through it multiple times to get the actual full ending, which I don't particularly like. I think that's kind of... I like Silent Hill having multiple endings, but I feel like it would be better if it was more like a choice-based thing, rather than making a player play through the game like 4 times to get like all the different endings. I think that's kind of dumb. I think if I stream it, we're just gonna play through it like the first time and get like the first ending. And I've seen some of it anyway, so it's not like it'll be a huge spoiler to me. But I do want to play it because I haven't actually played it, and it's probably the best Silent Hill game in like a few decades. So it's like I feel like I have to. What a weird building. There's nothing here, unless I'm missing something. Maybe I should start from the downstairs. From the first floor. We did get that one piece of evidence, I suppose, too. Casebook. It's all our notes. Law. I mean, we're here looking around, but I don't really see what we're trying to figure out here. I feel like a dum-dum. No clues. Yo, Tiny, welcome in. Shermer hasn't noticed me yet. Yeah. Whatever. Okay, let's have a look around. I don't see anything. Am I stupid? Am I missing something? Maybe I don't need to be here yet. Maybe I need to go talk to someone first. Possible. There's no like clues or anything, it's just that one note. What does that note say? It never said anything about where they were going. It seemed like it was just coming from the person that died. Because they said they were being watched. Oh, hi, streamer. Oh, hi, streamer yourself. What are you doing? Is there another building nearby I can go in, I wonder?
Damn newcomers!
Damn newcomers. They're so mean. Why is everyone so freaking mean? He turned sick today at work in a span of 30 minutes, so that was fun. I feel that. I've been sick for like the last 3 days, and I just got over being sick. Went on my trip, came back, got sick again. But it was definitely worse the second time. To say the least. Okay, I gotta figure out what the fuck we need to be doing, because I don't even remember what we're at here. Expedition's headquarters, northern cover side, Asher Road and Hubert Avenue. Yeah, but like, we went there, but we didn't find anything. I guess we'll go back and have one more look, and if we don't, we'll just go to his mansion and try to talk to him. Maybe he has something to say about it. I want to make sure, because I don't want to have to backtrack all the way over here again for no reason, you know? It seems weird. We found out one note saying that the person was being chased and a monster, and that was it. Hate when you get sick because it's like 12 hours and that's it. I get sick, like when I get sick, I get really sick. Like I'm absolutely destroyed. I can't do shit when I'm sick. Like I'm useless completely. More than usual. And it's freaking brutal, dude. I hate it. I can't stand being sick. Yeah, bubble boy down, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Shell casings. Okay, we missed that, but this didn't give us anything clue-wise. Oh, hang on a second. 45 round. Check this, no. Really? Nothing else? Huh. Oh. Reload that shit. Bro, for real? How are you not dying? Talking about. Good thing I have two PPs. God damn, dude. Freaking brutal, I tell you what. I tell you what. Okay. One bullet for each gun. Hopefully nothing else spawns. This whole top floor seems really sus, but I guess not. I guess I'm just crazy. Hifarino, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to the nightmare. Literally. Like, there's no clues here. Like, am I losing it? My character is, but am I losing it? So I can't check this coat or anything. My sanity's going down too. I gotta be careful. Got to be careful. I really ought to be looking on the floor too. I'm not. I guess we'll just go talk to him, because I don't see anything. Besides that journal entry. And a bunch of ammo, which I really can't complain about, I suppose. Holy fuck. Y'all be chatting like crazy. You're lucky you still have doors. We're lucky we all have doors. True. Oh, just won't let me take that. Right, okay. Okay. How do I craft shit? Am I dumb? Have I forgotten everything to do with this game? I have not played this game since it like literally came out, just FYI. Gonna make a crap ton of bullets. take pictures too. I guess we'll just go to his manor. That's all we can do, really. Which is over here. I don't know if we can take a boat. There's a boat here. So we could take that and then go all the way up, I suppose. So that's what we'll do. We'll leave that on the map so I can find it if I need to. He closed the doors. You take them or leave them. No. Of course not. Don't make sense. Is there any sea crates? Any sea crates over here? Of course there is. There's always sea crates. I forgot I could craft things. I was like, why am I so low on bullets? You haven't crafted anything, you stupid idiot. You big dumbass. Stuttered. So stop. Where are we at right now? We don't want to get off there. We want to go east. East. Faster. Which house is his? Is this one? Okay. Bad timing, eh?
The mortician has touched him up well.
Okay.
I'm not in the mood for chit-chat, Mr. Reed.
Really? Sure about that? Can I rob you blind while I'm here? Does that be cool? You got any stuff? Got any stuff? I'm not in the mood for chit-chat, Mr. Reed. Why not? You don't want to talk about your son's murder. Fancy. Fancy schmancy. It's downstairs. It's just weird that I went there and didn't find a single thing. That's so strange. Like, I feel like there's gotta be something. But how am I missing it? How am I this dumb? Is homie an ape? Yeah. It's Lovecraft stuff, so there's like ape people and fish people. There are no deductions to be made. See, the only thing it says is to go give me a key to the expedition's headquarters in northern Coverside at the crossroad of Asher and Hubert. Is that not where I went? Like... Clearly I'm missing something. Because, like, there must be something I can do. Maybe I could go try to talk to the police department or the newspaper. See if we can get some other info. Mayhaps. Don't have much choice. It's getting dark. Cool beans. Yeah, it's pretty sick. It's this game is like actually legitimately great. I really do like this game a lot. I've never beaten it. Like I said, I don't know what game it was, but some other game came out around the same time and just like took my attention away from this when I was playing it, I think. I don't know what it was. Probably a Kojima game. But, and I just never came back to it. Because it's one of those things where, like, when you're playing a game like this, and, you know, you stop playing it, like, halfway through, it's kind of hard to pick up where you left off. So, like, your only real option then is to, like, just restart. And I just haven't had the opportunity to want to restart it until, like, now, when I was doing Mystery March. And I was like, well, what's a cool, like, more modern mystery game we can do that's not like a point and click. And I forgot all about this game and I was just searching through like my PlayStation games that I own, and I was like, oh right, I have this game, we can do that. So we can just go straight across. It's a bit stuttery though. Don't you have any control over settings? Oh, check it out one more time. Yeah, I got to now. I have to. I have to be prepared, you know? Leave the Twitch team that I'm on, join that Twitch team whenever he eventually gets that. Am I just dumb? Am I looking in the wrong building, maybe? Like, maybe that's what's going on? It can't be, though. This is, like, the only building that's, like, clearly marked as explorable. And it said it's right on the corner of Asher and Hubert, and that's this here, literally. So, I don't know. Unless it's across the street or something.
What's your problem?
Because, like, here is where we're at. They said the corner. So, maybe it's not the right. Maybe it's this building? This building has a mark. I never even noticed that. We looking in the wrong building. Oh, that's definitely it. Okay, cool. Well, turns out I'm an idiot. Big surprise there. Let's have a look around, shall we?
Guess I don't need the key.
Yeah, somebody clearly got here before us. Divers with the bends can suffer from numerous symptoms, including pain, impaired movement, nausea, vomiting, and disorientation. Acute symptoms can occur within 10 minutes of surfacing and include paralysis, numbness, blindness, deafness, dizziness, seizures, confusion, or words coming out all weird. The paralysis and numbness can involve several different parts of the body at the same time.
Are a few damp papers all that's left of the expedition?
Looking like it.
Are a few damp papers all that's left of the expedition?
No, there's gotta be more, bro. use that too much because we go a little bit insane. I do like that, like, it doesn't distort the screen right away when you do that, but it puts all, like, these Dutch angles in to make it, like, a little bit more uneasy, you know? This game's kind of weird, like I said, because it's like a horror detective shooter. You get on the ground floor. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. He's like, you don't even have to have a mustache. You just have to have mustache energy. Fair. According to our data, the places with paranormal activity have a strong, previously unidentified influence on the human mind. We have prepared a list of solutions, including meditative practices and a supply of sedatives to prevent cases of madness among expedition members. I highly recommend discarding all those charms, amulets, and religious symbols, which are of no use, and applying these scientifically valid methods to protection instead. H. Doe.
Can't say I ever saw another show like it.
Yeah, that's definitely weird. Eels? Are they eels? I guess they are, right? Eels! Eels! It's funny how that word is like forever just ruined or made better for me because of that. Kurton Floof, welcome in. How you doing? Jimmy, how you doing? Seems like a cool game. It is, yeah. It's underrated for sure. It's going. We're just playing a Lovecraftian horror detective game. L. Sullivan and B. Morgan, local fishermen, report numerous large bubbles and an unbearable stench rising from the bottom of the sea. Bought a sample of a weird substance floating in the ocean from J. Howie. He claims he found it among numerous dead and strangely deformed fish. The fish were taken for analysis. Several locals mentioned the rock that rose from the seabed, making the fog shine in different colors. The witness felt sick and dizzy for 2 to 3 days after the incident. L.P. Stern got severe burns after chiseling off a part of the rock in his basement. Samples are taken for analysis. I see. And this is the sample?
These samples glitter in a weird way. I wonder where they came from.
We're gonna find out. The Oakmont University Department Anthropology welcomes the newest addition to our ranks, Professor Harriet Doe. Her brilliant discoveries about the origin of Inuit tribes have added a new page to our history book of humanity. Now, Professor Doe will embark on a new expedition to hopefully shed light on the source of the flood, and in doing so, shed light on what may yet be to come. Sorry, my dyslexia. Yeah, the mean baby could obviously join. Definitely has mustache energy. Okay, I guess we gotta go to the secret basement. Oh, I should have been doing that upstairs. I'm being a complete moron, as per usual. Is there anything up here I can look at? In my mind's eye? Don't look like it. I should probably, take another first aid kit, just because... that is the wrong button. That is so the wrong button. We can make more. It's not a big deal. I'm still not used to the controls. Okay, get our safety Glock out. Just in case, because we don't know what we're gonna run into down here. following must be delivered, I'm assuming. Grimhaven Bay, no later than Friday. Mark 5 diving suits, 6. Air tanks and pumps, 4. Canned foods, 18 crates. Personal belongings, 6 crates. With unreadable. Research equipment, 7 crates. Do not. Air pipes, 24. Phone station and wires, 1. Power generation, 1. I see, so that's like the manifest of what they were taking on the expedition. What's better than kicking Final Fantasy XIV with good stream in the background? True. The Cthulhu view. That's what cats see all the time. It's true. It's true. What Willow sees for sure. She is here. Oh, my bad. Boo-ba-doo-boo. There you go. There she is. Yo. I know the game sound just cuts out. It's just how it's captured. Willow Bean. She's been a good doctor the whole time I've been sick. Haven't you? You're the best doctor available, aren't ya? Huh. Yeah. You're the best doctor. She has to have rest now because she'd been taking care of me for the last 2 days. She's, you know. It's a lot of work. I'm a pain in the ass when I'm sick, you know? What can I say? Got ooh, secret? Gunpowder? What's this?
Guess this helmet's beyond repair.
Looks like it. Who? Is that fucking Lewis? Are you shitting me? That son of a mother duck. Did you see that? Lewis, that better not be you, dude. Don't make me do this, bro. Good thing I'm a better shot. Okay, we'll do that in a second. What an asshole. That's what you get for helping a guy out. I think that was him, right? Am I crazy? Note to self, don't trust the fish dude. The betrayal. Damn. He murdered somebody and claimed that he was being mind controlled, which, you know, in this universe is pretty common. So we basically lied for him and let him get away with it. I don't know if that's him, though. It does look like him. It might not be, though. Let's try and piece this together. Shall we?
Grab the papers. Smash the rest.
Okay. They kicked me over.
We don't have time to pick it. Stand back.
Okay.
I fatah me fe I regach I dagon.
They summoned a fake door? Okay. There's nothing upstairs, I don't think. It's only downstairs. Interesting.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Time to figure this out.
Okay, so clearly they came in the front door first.
What was that noise?
And this one is pretty easy to figure out. At least I think so. What was that noise?
We don't have time to pick it. Stand back.
Two.
Grab the papers. Smash the rest.
I fatah.
These do get more difficult later.
I regach I dagon.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Several men broke into the expedition headquarters. What they didn't smash, they burned. The archives, even the newspapers.
Okay. That reminds me. I added another one just because it was in my brain at the time.
I'm your huckleberry.
I was like, I have to. Yo. Shout out Val Kilmer, the GOAT. Rest in peace. Okay. Let's go to our mind palace and piece this together. Just take and give it. Okay, we need more evidence. So now we gotta look for evidence. The term mind palace will always be funny, yeah. My mind palace. I don't know. It was the eels. Clearly the eels had something to do with it. Clearly. The eels murdered everybody. I can't believe that dude just tried to come back and shoot me, and then he like shot me in the leg once and then got freaking headshotted immediately. What a dummy. What a dummy. There's not really much evidence here now. Maybe I gotta go outside. Perhaps. I mean, he clearly came back to the scene and tried to kill me. We could also go to Throgmorton's house at this point, maybe. Key evidence collected. Does that mean that I'm done with this, like, now? I don't remember how this works. I'm assuming it does. Infested area. Let me remove that. Now we don't need that. I'm gonna make sure, because I don't want to have to backtrack here if we miss something. My mind basement. Val Kilmer was great in a lot of things. He's also a really good Batman, to be honest. He did a good job. It just sucks that Batman Forever's script is kind of meh. And then the studio interfered with it, made it even worse, so... I would like to see the cut of that movie that apparently was darker and less, like, comic heavy. Obviously, it still would have been comedic to some degree, but... I would like to see the darker version of that. That exists apparently somewhere. This is Dread Dead Redemption, huh? Yeah, pretty much. Ooh, I see something I missed. Or not. I think we got everything. I think we're good. I think that just means we're done, right? I thought it would have to be like green to say that we got everything. Maybe I'm crazy.
Can't say I ever saw another shell like it.
Maybe I should be taking pictures of some of this stuff too. You know? Take pictures of eels. Eels! Or tried to murder me. What an asshole. Thank God we got out the safety Glock. Imagine if I didn't have it ready. Okay, we just gotta get back to our boat, I guess. Go see Mr. Throgmorton. Infested area. can get loot going in there. I'm not gonna go crazy this stream. We're gonna chill the fuck out. We're not gonna go crazy on shit. How the fuck do I get there from here? Can we not go this way? Do I have the dumb? Do I have a bad case of dumb? Probably. Get well soon. I don't know if it's gonna be soon. At least we're making progress. Slowly but surely we're getting there. Whoa. Okay, physics. Chill out. Relax. The physics must spawn in after they spawn items in sometimes or something. Because they be tripping sometimes. Yeah, imagine. Do you think Bruce will make an appearance? Now, will you have something to say? There he is.
I'm not in the mood for chit-chat, Mr. Reed.
Dude, I have evidence about your son's murder and you have no room for chit-chat. Did I seriously forget something? Bruh. I'm so bad. I'm the worst detective. I'm the worst detective there ever was. That's why I was like, I'm pretty sure there's more Mind Palace stuff I'm supposed to do, but I'm missing some sort of evidence. I mean, at least it's not fire, but it's still fucking weird. Maybe you'll talk to Bruce. Maybe you're in the mood for some chit-chat with Bruce. Good cop, shark cop. Right? He don't answer my questions just because he... Who bother? What am I missing? There's something I'm missing. At least one thing.
Guess I don't need the key.
Where is it? Where's the piece of evidence I'm missing? Am I crazy? I'm gonna be crazy. Using my mind's eye so much. Oh, hang on. Or was that just a glitch? It was just a glitch. Of course it was. It has nothing to do with the big case of eels, you know? Eels are suspicious. I don't care what anyone says. There's probably something on the floor that I'm not seeing, or maybe something here? No? What am I missing? Where is it? Where is it? I'm going crazy. I'm losing it. Where? But there's gotta be something. There has to be. But where?
Are a few damp papers all that's left of the expedition?
I mean, apparently. Oh.
Someone smashed it beyond repair.
Is that what I was looking for? Can't be. No. Burn documents. We need something else to link that to that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? There's something outside. Can't be. What am I missing? I feel so dumb. I feel so stupid. We already checked the rock. He didn't really have anything to say, unless maybe if I do it again. I don't know. I don't think so, though.
These samples.
They're weird. The map?
Map of Cape Cod. It looks like there was something here, but it's been erased.
Okay, all evidence. There we go. That's what I was missing. I knew there was something. I was like, I'm losing it. Yeah, see how the magnifying glass turns green when you get everything? I was like almost positive that this is what happened. So I was like, what the fuck? Still doesn't give me anything here, though. But we might not get anything else until after. We should still have a look around, make sure we're done. I think we're out. Nice. I told you I was the worst detective. Now can we talk to him? I assume so. Why does it keep putting my boat over there? Like, that's the most inconvenient place to put my boat, possibly. Like, entirely. Squirrel mode! Detective Conker. That's me. I bet I do better now. Maybe. Maybe. I knew I was going a bit nuts. The fuck is that? Are you dangerous? Are you just like... You're just a cat monster. You're kind of cute, honestly. In a weird way. Okay. See you later, cat monster. I did it for this month. Because we're doing mystery games and like detective type games for the whole month, so I just tried to change some stuff around. Thanks. Okay. We're gonna be doing, for anyone who's interested, tomorrow, I'm gonna be doing the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Because, it's funny, you know, I never had that game planned for this month, and then, like, I was like, how did I not think of doing that game? Like, that game is, like, made for this channel. If there's a game I should be doing during Mystery March, it should be the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Which is another game I've not beaten. I remember I picked it up, played it for a few minutes, and was like, eh. I just didn't beat it, so. Because I think this game is probably going to be the probably longest running one we do this month. Because this is going to take like a good few streams. I'm going to see if we can get through. We might not even get it done within March. We'll see, but depends on how much progress we make every stream. What's it? The Sonic the Hedgehog one? It's like kind of like a point and click detective mystery game that Sega kind of put out more as like an April Fool's joke game a while back, and it was actually really popular and everyone liked it. And they've apparently been planning to do sequels or like more games in the series recently, with the Knuckles Chaotix being like a detective agency, because they're supposed to be in like Sonic lore anyways. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Isn't it free? I'm pretty sure it's free, isn't it? Yeah.
I'm not in the mood for chit-chat, Mr. Reed.
What do you mean? What do you mean you're not in the mood for chit-chat? Loving memory, Albert Throgmorton, son of respected Robert Throgmorton, and descendant of a robust bloodline, died on Thursday at Oakmont Port, aged 25 years. We mourn his untimely death, but we celebrate the way he lived his life. The Throgmorton family appreciates the many comforting words and prayers sent by citizens of Oakmont.
The mortician has touched him up well.
I'm not in the mood for chit-chat,
Bro, when are you going to be in the mood for chit-chat? I don't know what the fuck I'm missing here. Every time that I think I've got this shit, it's like, nope. Oh, maybe it's because I didn't look at my casebook. That could also be it. We don't have another clue, though. I need one more clue. That's why I was confused. I'm like, what the fuck? I keep having to backtrack to that spot, but...
The door won't budge.
What am I gonna do? It might have been something outside. There might be like some kind of footprints or something. We need to link to that, you know? I don't remember. I need to get good, yo, because this shit's gonna be way harder after.
I'm not in the mood for chit-chat, Mr. Reed.
God damn it. It means I gotta go fucking back again. God, I'm so stupid. Kino needs to get a clue. It's true. I do. Mildly annoying is moving my boat to another location where I'm going to go. I think it's because when you go in a house, it loads the house as like a separate map, essentially. God damn it, dude. This game is pretty, though. The lighting is really nice. Like I said, I think this version versus the remaster looks so much better because of the baked-in lighting. It just, I don't know. It has a vibe that the remaster doesn't have, from what I've seen. Plus, like, why does this game need a remaster? It's driving me nuts that they remaster games that are like not even 10 years old. At this point, it's like, you know? Robert Throgmorton will be waiting on my report. Well, I just went over there and he didn't fucking say shit. What do you mean? What do you mean, video game? I'm clearly missing something. There's clearly something that I'm being stupid. Like, I've literally clicked on everything. Oh.
Someone smashed it beyond repair.
Yeah, obviously. On the bright side, we can keep looting this every time we come in here, so that's cool. I'm not gonna complain about free loot. God damn, dude. Is there nothing else to look at? Maybe I'm missing something here. Even the game is like, go report to him, and then I go report to him. He's like, I'm not in the mood for chit-chat, Mr. Reed. And you're like, bruh, I am. I'm in the perfect mood for a chit-chat. Can we please? Maybe another location. Yeah, but we don't have anything in our evidence for another location.
Map
yet.
of Cape Cod. It looks like there
I
was
figured,
something
like, where
here,
we
but
were,
it's been erased.
there was an attempted assassination of ourselves that would have something to do with it, you know? But I guess not. I mean, it's telling me to go there now versus before it wasn't. So I don't know. Berg newspapers. Lost. Still have clues to follow up on. They left the city on a freighter from Grindhaven Bay. There might be recent postings or ads about the freighter in the Chronicle. Okay. 60's right. 60 wins. You're right. You're right. You're right. Listen to 60. Gotcha. We gotta go to the Chronicle. Usually cut on the eels, they know something. The eels know everything. Eels know all. They're aware. We gotta go to the newspaper and see if they have anything to say, I guess. Fair, fair. They know all the secrets. They do. They're related to the secrets. Thank you for the big secret. Household chemistry. Where's the newspapers down here? Oakmont Chronicle. You have no insight? Okay, cool. Cool story.
The old papers are by the door. Take them and stop bothering me already.
I think you've got me confused with someone else.
Aren't you a newcomer?
Yeah, I only got it recently.
Yeah, I guess I am a newcomer. Charles Reed, private investigator. And I also need your old newspapers, the archive, to be exact.
Ah, so you're the one who cracked the Albert Throgmorton murder case. Nice work. I'm Helen Bland. Say, can you do me a favor? Give me an exclusive interview. You won't regret it. The Oakmont Chronicle is the best newspaper for miles around.
All right, I'll be sure to make some
It would
time
have to
for
be
you, Miss
considered.
Bland.
It's the only one in town. Got some time for your interview.
Do you still want that interview? I got some time now, if you're ready.
Oh, absolutely. We know that you're the private eye who solved the case, but tell our reader something more about yourself.
I'm a private eye in Boston. The situation in the port was a good use of my skills.
Well, Detective Reed, I think you'll find our city has a lot of secrets, but people may not like you poking your nose in. Maybe we'll have the chance to work together later. Who knows? And now the big question. Why are you here? What brought you to Oakmont?
I've been investigating disappearances all around Massachusetts. The missing people all seem to have ended up here for some reason.
The mystery of the newcomers. And you want to know why they're here? Well, they aren't very forthcoming about it. And it doesn't help that most of them aren't thinking straight, to put it mildly. I think that's enough for now. I can't give the readers too much all at once. Thank you for your interview, Mr. Reed.
My pleasure. Maybe I'll do something interesting enough to make the papers again. You never know. See you later.
Okay, let's have a look around, shall we? Archives. Yeah. We still gotta look around here. There's got to be something. Here we go. We gotta look through the archives. Choose evidence. Obviously this. How do I wait? I feel like an idiot right now. We'll say recent postings, so I'm assuming we're just gonna look here. Front page, current events. Advertisements. That is what we're looking for, right? I'm not crazy. Excuse me. Maybe I need to be looking. Oops. My bad. District. Grimhaven Bay. Section. Advertisements. Commoners, I guess. Period 19th century. Search. 30-ton ship Titania is currently available for hire. If you will find it fully equipped for transport, as well as aiding in underwater ventures for exploration for the price of 70 rifle bullets, or the equivalent thereof per week. Those interested are urged to contact Captain Jeremiah Sanders for contracting details. He can be found at Pier 3, Oakmont Port, Grimhaven Bay. I see. Is that what I'm looking for? I'm assuming it is. Cool. Let's see if there's any stuff we can steal. Shall we? Or was that not the right one? Maybe I need to look again. Yes. Give me all of your things. Give me all of the things. It's quite a detailed game, though, despite it having some shit textures every now and then. It's not a big developer either, like, that made this game. They weren't like a huge AAA developer or nothing either, so, you know, they did a good job. Oh, who are you? People whispering sounds so creepy. Oh, there's a chest there, though. That's definitely something. No. Facebook. So we have it now. We just gotta go to Pier 3, Oakmont Port, Grimhaven Bay. At least I think so. Unless there's something else I need to look. Pier 3, Oakmont Port. Pier 3, Oakmont Port. So Pier 3, like right here then, right? I keep forgetting how to use the joystick for all this shit. Okay, we gotta go towards that. We'll get in our boat and go there, I guess. We got what we needed. Up here and turn, okay. Turn down until we get to. Gotta turn on the church road. See, I know a lot of people don't like this whole aspect of it of like the travel. I think there is fast travel too. I could be wrong though. I can see why people wouldn't like this, but like, at the same time, I don't mind it. Can we just go straight and take the shortcut? We just gotta turn this way, right? Yeah. One straight. Yes. What have I done? What have I done? Have I soft locked myself? Nope. We can do this. Bro. Leave it to me. Okay, there we go. We're good. We're good. Never mind. False alarm. Nobody panic. It's okay. Yeah. Thank you for the clip. Okay, straight down the street. Going the right way, right? Yeah, just making sure. A mini map would be nice. I'll give it that. Good thing you got back in time for that, you know. Don't want to miss that. That was the most important thing that happened so far. Okay. Guy's very angry about the truck. Fair enough. Do I need to go up? No, we just need to go. Tier 3 is where we got to go. Which is on the other side of this building. Oh yeah?
Thank Kay. At last. Hey, help. Help.
Okay.
What's going on?
Sea creatures. Swarmed over the piers. I hid here, but these walls won't stand up to them. Please help me.
What creatures? What are you talking about?
Wild beasts. They came to feast on the blood. They're eating the dead.
I'm looking for Captain Sanders. Is he here in the port? Did the creatures get him?
I saw Sanders. Help me. I'll tell you what I know.
Rude. Okay, hang on. Let me get out my safety lock. Let's go do it. We got some creatures to kill. I almost killed that seagull. I almost blasted it. Just that one. I heard another one. I heard it. I see it. Damn, I'm a good shot. There you go. Help me now.
I've dealt with the creatures. Now, tell me about Sanders.
He got back several hours ago. Those things, they came because of him.
Because of him?
What happened on the Titania?
It was horrible. A damn massacre. I heard the shots. I went out. I saw the whole thing. Sailors bleeding, dying. Blood hit the water, and then, well, then the wild beasts came to feast.
Okay, what kind of man is he?
This Sanders. What kind of man is he?
Newcomer. Seemed like a decent guy. Okay, Captain. Treated his crew well.
I gotta find Sanders. Where is he?
Saw him get away. Just after the shooting. Ran for the pier. Didn't see where he went after that.
Did you see anyone else from the expedition?
No. Only Sanders. I'd bet my life no one else made it back.
Damn. Damn. Let's have a look around, shall we? Gotta be something to go over here, right?
They emptied every chamber. Still stinks of burnt powder. Shot dead. Point blank.
Hang on. Hang in there. I'm going crazy. Literally. Seeing things that aren't there.
Gotta be out of your head to do this to a man.
Make myself better. Okay, the boat.
The monsters sure didn't leave behind much.
Yeah, they didn't even leave behind a texture.
They were in high spirits, and plenty of them were drinking. They were in high spirits, and plenty of them were drinking.
What's this? Ooh.
This would be a weird artifact in any collection.
I don't know. I'd be pumped on that. That looks fucking sick.
Cape Cod. There were marks here, but they've been erased.
Okay. Just one am I missing here? There's got to be another clue somewhere. Yes, I think so. Let me check our case book. Burn documents, Sanders fled. Yeah, see, that's not related. So we're gonna have to go and figure out where he went to, I assume. We'll have a look around one more time though to make sure we get everything. I think we did. I'm surprised he didn't want to like take the statue with him. Oh, there's a note. I, Captain Jeremiah Sanders, hereby agree to take on board my vessel, Titania, any persons designated by Robert Throgmorton and the cargo detailed in the attached manifest, as well as to provide them with any and all necessary assistance up to and including depth measurements, as well as diving support for underwater exploration and marine life observations. Aforementioned services will take place in confidential locations in Cod Bay. Afterwards, the Titania will provide transport for all passengers to the Oakmont port. Compensation will be 70 bullets. Okay. Did I not? Now we gotta figure this shit out. Some Geiger shit, yeah. Eager, however you say it. Get this one.
Ah! You can't take me! Eat this!
He threw the axe as he was being shot? That's crazy, bro. This is crazy shit, man. Okay.
To the mare with you! Ah! Die! Die!
Most of these are pretty straightforward so far. To be fair.
No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed rum?
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
Okay.
No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed rum?
I feel like it's not as easy as 1, 2, 3 this time, but we'll see. Might be this one.
To the mare with you! Ah! Die! Die! Ah! You can't take me! Eat this!
Oh, maybe
For
not.
whatever reason, the crew went berserk. Only one man got away.
Okay. Mind Palace. Oops. No, really? Okay, well, we don't have the evidence for that. Sailors on Titania attack one another. All but one were killed. The survivor has a deep wound in his shoulder. So we're looking for that guy now, I guess. Well... Even a pier. Only survivor of fight in third pier. Man was badly wounded in the shoulder. Captain Sanders is wounded. Man, and he's now seeking medical aid. Okay. there gonna be bloodstains somewhere? He said he's seen him run by, right? He wasn't sure where he went.
The mayor's cursed these days.
Clearly. Is there like a hospital nearby? I mean, the Hospital of St. Mary, I guess, would be the closest thing, right? So maybe I gotta go there? I hope not. It's gonna be freaking brutal. I want to make sure we got everything, because I don't want to have to backtrack all the way over here. It would fucking suck. It says all evidence collected, though, so there's not really much I can do, is there? Pin this evidence. We have these two random things, but they're not related to each other. So he's definitely going to the hospital. Okay. Let me quickly remove this. And wrong button. Place marker. Where the fuck is my boat? That's the question. Swoopy. That's what I'm saying. This game is really fun. Like I said, I can see why some people probably wouldn't like it because it's really like slow paced. But I mean, it's not. It's not like an action game. There's just action elements to it, you know. What are you saying? Are you saying?
You're the man who handled the problems in the port. Seemed like a sharp sleuth. Want to make something on the side?
You pay, I work. What's the job?
Ah, a fellow businessman. I'm Vincent, but you can call me Vince. First task is to find the ship's log for the Pride.
Charles Reed. A few questions, if I may.
Sure.
Why are you looking for
listen, there's one other thing I wanted to
Maybe
ask
I'll tell you when the job is done.
Exactly.
Right now, you don't need to know.
In my line of work, you don't get far without appreciating the need for privacy. I understand. What can you tell me about the Pride? I'm gonna need somewhere to start.
Mostly rumors. The captain was an exemplary patriot. Always had a flag with him. His last shipment may have been chemicals in metal barrels.
It could be resting on the seabed 1,000 miles away. What makes you think it can be found?
I wouldn't waste my money on you unless I had hope. Local drunkards say they saw the barge on the sunken road near the fish market.
Good. I'll check the place and bring you the Pride's ship log if it's still there. See you later.
Okay. What did he say? Case marker. Moorland Road, near the intersection of Old Colony Street. Moorland Road. Southern Shells. Okay, shells are here, so... Moorland Road. We'll mark it, we'll do that after. If I can find it. I don't fucking see that road. Am I blind? Oh, we're here. And... Did you say Old Colony Street? Is that what it was? Yeah, Old Colony Street. Old Colony Street. So, on the corner of Moorland and Old Colony. So, like here somewhere. Place. We can check that out too. Get some extra money. Oh, that reminds me. Can we make more bullets? And one of those, and one of those. Cool. My boat straight down.
Fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
Fresh fish. Just caught, mister. Dude, that's such a thing where I live too. Seeing people selling fish like on the side of the road. I don't like the back of their car. It happens so often. Especially if you drive on like the highway anywhere. Okay, so we can go up Smith Avenue and turn onto Polaris Road, I suppose. I'm trying to like do both of these. So we can stop and do this one first, I guess, because it's kind of on the way. Okay, so we'll go up Smith Avenue all the way until we get to Polaris Road. Fresh fish and cabbage. I don't know if I'd ever buy fish off somebody on the side of the road, but maybe that's just me. What's this? Is this a secret? Oh shit. Might get something good out of it though. Do a little bit of exploring. Oh, here comes another one. It's a really good thing I'm a good shot, dude, I'm telling you. 38 pistol rounds. Clearly making diving suits and stuff. I think we do have to come back here at some point for like a legitimate part of a mission. Appreciate it. Thank you for having me tabbed. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Yeah, I think we have to come here and retrieve one of these diving suits. Eventually. I can't wait to get to that part. That's like one of the missions in this game that I actually have like memorized. Either way, we can come here and grab this loot first. Don't hurt, right? Okay. Bit of roadside fish won't hurt ya. Cure what ails ya. I do love this aesthetic though, like the flooded town. Where you just like have to use a boat to get around. All like Venice style. Except like dark as fuck. Okay, we're going to Polaris Road, right? Treasure. Exactly. I don't want to miss out on treasure. Next one. I don't know if I got banned on Saturday or what this time. I haven't been banned in a while now. I've been sick, and Ryder was sick. And the Megadeth thing where me and Mike were both gone. Hopefully. We got the Tom Waits thing over there too. Oh, not here. Back up, back up. Oh, shit. The camera reversing is so weird. Right? That's what I'm saying. Moreland Road. Now he said it was down somewhere over here. very patriotic. This looks pretty patriotic, so maybe we have to stop here.
I wonder what happened to the chemicals.
Get off my ship, you newcomer rat!
Rude.
Get off my ship, you newcomer rat!
You have nothing to say, really? But Murica.
I wonder what happened to the chemicals.
The water's rising. We must go to the open sea. We have no chance of surviving this storm. The engines are at full steam, but the waves push back to the city. One of the new sailors, Goran, wanted to cut the ropes and throw the cargo overboard. A barrel struck him and threw him in the water. The engine is stopped and we're taking on water. The shore is close. My sailors took the only lifeboat. I will not leave. K, spare us all.
Get off my ship, you newcomer rat!
Oh, I got the evidence. Got what I came for. Let me get rid of that. We just gotta bring that back to that dude now. And also...
Making my way downtown, walking fast. I'm a seagull, go fuck yourself.
Exactly. That's not really why we're going there, but whatever. As long as you're smart, we're good. Am I even going the right way? I should be. It's gonna be weird getting over there. I suppose we could just dock. And then... Can we travel there, though? I don't look like we can. We need to get over to this side. This is the thing about this game that's weird, is the travel in it is weird. Is there, like, a bridge here, or is that something that I can't go over? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, maybe. This way? I don't know, we'll have to look. We'll have to find out, I suppose. No, it's just a place to dock. So, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Can I get over there by road? Or am I gonna have to turn around and go back down here? Come up here. We gotta get to Dairy Lane. Might have to turn around. That's how the boat thing works. It's okay though, we'll figure it out. Never guess what you found. What'd you find? A Chevy DVD. Nice. That's dope. Chevy's so good. We've opened for them a few times. Always a good time. Nice. It's dope. I have so many like local music ones, especially older ones from like bands that don't exist anymore, a lot of them. Bands that probably started around the same time I did, but just never continued. Okay, we gotta do this. Sounds familiar. Probably. At some point. Are they still on the go, or is it like an older one? Probably met him. I probably don't know him per se. Can I get off here? No. We have to go up here. Pretty rad bass player. You know what's funny is there's a good few good bass players in Newfoundland. It's actually kind of I feel like that's like the one thing that's not hard to find here. Surprisingly, it's hard to find a good drummer here. There's a lot of good bass players. I don't know what it is. Get out. Okay. Past the weird cat creatures.
Quit staring, newcomer. Get the truck out of here.
Bro, I didn't even look at you. What are you talking about, bro? Quit staring. Get the fuck out of here. What a loser. What a loser. Thinking he's all that in a bag of potatoes. Go to the hospital.
Cheaper than the rest.
Oh yeah. Pro selling medicine while it has a brain in a jar, literally.
Patient or visitor? Hold on. Let Dr. Grant guess. A visitor. Though you are a bit pale, you don't have a headache,
Says this guy.
do you?
You are a bit pale. This guy told me I'm pale. Did you just hear this? No, let's play Irish gun songs, yeah. Yourself included. He's the person that got you into heavy music. Nice. A bit.
The usual. Nothing to write home about.
Ah, a chronic headache sufferer.
Look at this mustache.
Fascinating. By coincidence, I was studying helminths and their role in illness before the flood. Did you know that all of us are infected by helminth? Your headaches could indicate that they have infested your brain.
That's news to me, Doc. Sounds serious.
Oh no, brain worms.
May I suggest you
have RFK syndrome?
Become a subject in my experimental medical program?
Nah.
I think I'll pass, Doc. I played lab rat in an asylum in Boston. Can't say it did a damn thing for me.
Oh, what a pity. It seems as though your brain is already too damaged by the helminth for rational thought.
Any patients with
I'm
accident?
looking for a man. Just checked in. Cut up pretty bad.
I've got a trauma unit full of patients like that, sir.
Okay, this might ring a bell. My guy has a deep axe wound in his shoulder.
Sir, I really don't have time for rifling through paperwork, but you're welcome to take a look at our archives if it means that much to you.
Bye.
What an asshole. Why is everyone such a dickhead in this fucking game? Everyone sucks, dude. Let's rob the hospital, shall we? As you do. Okay. Subjects, patients. This one. Surgery, I guess? Grimhaven Bay? Search? No. We're not looking for that one. We're looking for... Am I fucking crazy? Why is my evidence not showing on my Facebook? Oh, because we're on the wrong one. That's silly. How silly of me. How silly. Yes. Okay. Patience. After the flood, I guess. Surgery. Haven Bay search. Peter Crowley, of course. Male, 29, Oakmonter. Multiple burns, fragmentation wounds to the chest as a result of an explosion, several surgeries, wound treatment, facial surgery. Prognosis good. Bed rest recommended. Joseph Willow, male, 39, newcomer. Deep cut wound to the left shoulder. That's him. Joseph Willow. Willow, did you hear that? Fractured scapula. Wound stitch, fracture set, bandage. No trace of infection evident. Prognosis good. Bed rest recommended. Well, that's our boy. Evidence updated. Okay, let me check the basement first. Real quick, like. See if there's anything I can rob down here. Clean water. Clear water. It don't look very clear to me. It looks pixelated. Go over here. Coffin. Nice. Can I steal something here? Yo. Robbing the dead over here. Typical Conker. Okay. Seaman emote. So good. What are you doing, my boy? Happened to you?
What happened to you, mister?
Pete. Explosion. Fishing with dynamite. Hurts talking.
That looks like it hurts. Get well soon.
I'm sorry. Well, get better soon. Bye.
Let me rest.
I'm letting you rest. Chill out. It's not you. Gotta be someone upstairs, probably. Let me rob you real quick.
Oh, my stomach. I ain't never eaten leeches ever again, no sir.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. Wouldn't recommend eating leeches. It's definitely that guy. Let's have a look around for a shower. What a nice bathroom. Everyone on the next floor down can see you poo. That's what you want.
Scratch me. Please, please, just here. This itching is driving me insane.
Good. Hard pass on that one. Okay. Hi.
Yeesh. What happened to your shoulder?
Some psycho in a bar brawl. Gun came out, he clipped me good in the shoulder. Something I can help you with?
You're lying.
I'm just looking for someone.
You lying.
Captain Sanders.
Captain Sanders? Never heard of him. I'm Joseph Willow. You should probably look somewhere else.
Why'd you lie?
That's funny. The records say you were admitted for an axe wound, just like a certain Captain Sanders got in the port massacre. Spill.
Oh, to the depths with it. Who sent you?
I'm asking the questions here, pal.
Yeah, well, first tell me who you are.
I'm investigating the expedition.
Charles Reed, Private Eye. Throgmorton wants to know what happened to his lost expedition.
So Throgmorton came looking at last. I knew someone like you would find me sooner or later.
Indeed. What happened?
I think it'd be an understatement to say your expedition met with disaster.
Yeah, really.
There are things that should never be found, Mr. Reed. I only wish I'd known that then. Maybe they'd still be alive. The scientists, my crew. None of them deserved what happened to them.
Albert survived?
Did you know Albert Throgmorton made it to shore?
Albert survived? Is he here?
No. He didn't make it. He's dead as the rest. Murdered in the port. But what about the others?
I don't know. My crew left them down there, underwater. I ordered a rescue attempt, but they threatened mutiny.
You've got a good reason for leaving the expedition to die, right?
You weren't there. Day after day on that ship, it was a horror, Mr. Reed. We saw things. Not one of us dared sleep. It was an expedition into cursed waters. Mark my words.
Call him out. What happened during final dive?
Tell me what happened on the last dive.
We had a system. The divers go down, then come up at a prearranged time. But not one surfaced that day. In the end, I sent a team to check. They returned with Albert, but all were half mad with fear.
Drinking?
I was on the Titania before I came here. It seems you were all hitting the bottle pretty hard. Why?
To stop them from rioting. To save them from despair. After those dives, anyone would turn to drink.
So, the diving did a number on your crew. But what happened in the port?
I don't know. They were calm until we docked, and then they lost it. And many good men lost their lives.
What were you looking for?
What were you looking for underwater?
The cause of all this. The stones, the flood, the monsters. The scientists found cracks on the seabed. They were working on some theory of how it connected to the madness.
The ocean floor splits open and that means hysteria on land. Really?
We spent days over the cracks. We heard things. Saw things looking back at us.
Could you take me out to where the last dive took place?
No. You can't follow them, Mr. Reed. It's suicide. Worse than suicide.
I'm a Navy diver, Captain. And with all due respect, I'm not afraid of boogeymen.
I don't care. I'm not taking you there. And besides, you'll never follow them without proper equipment.
We're gonna get a diving suit.
You know where I can get a good diving suit?
My men got theirs from a local factory. If you're that bullheaded, I'll write down the address.
I want a ship's log.
Where's the logbook from the Titania?
Well, I had it with me, but I was all out of it by the time I got here. I remember the surgery ward. When I came round, my things were gone.
Okay.
Get better soon.
Brutal. Brutal. Okay. Mind Palace. Crazy crew. Wounded sailor. Or mad started a massacre at the port as a result. Okay, so we got that. We gotta go to the diving suit. Place on map. I'm pretty sure we were like literally just there, so. Grimhaven Bay, Smith Avenue, Levi, Coffin Avenue. Yeah, it was like here. We went in that building. It's like right here somewhere or here. I don't remember which one it is, but we'll just put it here. I guess that's where we're going next. We're gonna go get a diving suit. We're gonna go for a dive. Yeah, I remember this part of the game really well. This is so fucking cool. How the fuck do I get out of here, dude? Am I stupid? You're gonna go down another floor, right? Oop. Okay. We haven't collected all the evidence here, though, which makes me think I gotta look for something. Though, so talk to this guy again.
It looks like her.
Well, yes, actually. But it may result.
I'm not afraid.
I'm prepared to face men and beasts alike. Count me in.
Ah, I can see it in your eyes. Well, I have taken it upon myself to study the wild beasts, but need more data to confirm two of my hypotheses. One concerns the multi-handed creatures, and the other the vomiting humanoids.
Multi-handed vomiting humanoids, you say?
Yeah, those hideous wretches seem almost human. But what could turn one into such a monstrosity?
Jim Bells, a patient of mine, was admitted to hospital with symptoms resembling cholera, but he turned into one of those things. Incredible. Here's the address. Find out what happened.
Bro, you're so pale. Go get some sunlight.
What have you found out about the multi-handed beasts?
One of my patients saw them in his nightmares before the flood. I can't visit him, but he must know something. Here's his address.
Okay.
Bye.
The side mission stuff. We don't have to do that, but we can. For sure, for sure. Am I supposed to be looking for more evidence here before I leave? Like, am I being dumb? I don't want to go all the way over there and then, like, accidentally not get what I need. You know? Maybe we're looking for the manifest, because they probably took it with his things, I'm assuming. What did that say? Basement is surgery and storage, so perhaps his things are down here somewhere. And that's the last piece of evidence thing we need, probably. One assumes. Oh, there it is. Accident plays, crew complaining of noises, no sleep, fish behaving strangely. Reach the crew reporting hallucinations, distributed rum, hopefully distract them. Found an air pocket in the caverns near the Devil's Teeth. Close to the city, scientists discover walls, ancient walls. Asked for crates with tools. Sent Tate and Myers down to investigate. After surfacing deadline passed, Tate and Myers returned only with Throgmorton, who is now completely unhinged, his madness disturbing, unsettling. The crew dragged Albert to a lifeboat, tried to stop them, resulted in mutiny. Okay, there we go. We're done with this. Good thing I didn't leave. I need to use the bathroom, so I think I'm gonna take a break here, and when I come back, we'll get to our boat first, because I will forget what the fuck I'm doing. Go this way. This random house. Monsters, probably. Get my safety lock out. Nothing really. Just a whole lot of nothing. Okay. Noted. Get to our boat. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick 10-minute break. I gotta go use the bathroom, and I'm going to refill my drink, and I'll be right back. So just give me like 10 minutes. Free cat cam. Willow, you good? Is that cozy? Is that cozy? See, that's the life I want. I want that life. Look at that. Imagine. You don't have to do anything. Everything is given to you. She has different varieties of food because she won't eat the same brand food over and over again. Oh, fuck. Slow down. It's brutal. I'm trying to go to one side of the screen so I can, like, kind of guide them a little bit more, you know? Just fucking perish, please. Yo. Oh my god, I thought that was gonna kill me for a second. I was like, no, not after I did it. You can't kill me after I beat it. You can't do that. That's not a thing. Which is unlikely. Hey, get fucked, Xeon, you piece of shit! Get fucked! God damn, dude! Seizure-tastic.
Wrong. The day before the trial, the book's up and vanished right out of the court's evidence locker.
No.
Lots of things are pointed, but honestly, the whole town's so corrupt that it could have been anyone. Court clerks, cops.
The same reaction at the same time. That was perfect. It's bread. There's like these in-depth descriptions of everything that she looks at in this game, except for bread, where it just goes, it's bread. And it's become such a meme since then. There we go, that's what we needed. Pair of tongs. Now we can get the key. Hello. The way he presses the button is so dumb. Oh my god. He's not looking so good.
Punch him in the boat hole.
In the boat hole. No.
His name's Derek. Here,
Oh. Of course it's Derek.
I'm gonna turn my camera off. Hello, this is Derek. And who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Pretty good. We're having some fun playing the video game, yeah? Oh, this game looks very sensual.
60s time. Yeah. Fuck you, bitch. Your health insurance has been canceled. Kick her, Heather. That's what I'm saying, man. Best Silent Hill protagonist. She double taps. Very quiet. This is Conker's ASMR. That's okay. We don't care. It's okay. God, I wish he had X-Potion. No, please God, no. Thank God. I have no potions left. Shit. That's not good. Just wait again. Hey! Hey! He's down! Okay, Mary Jane. Yo.
Mary.
Almost hit me. OG Donkey Kong is super addicting too, yeah. It's a good game. Okay, come on. Get fucked! Give me the baby. You cozy? Jesus Christ. You need to tear the shit out of the new blanket, missus. I know, right? Factory is open for business. She gotta get all that gingerbread ready for Christmas, dude, you know? And shortbread, hey. I can't believe she's going this long. Usually she goes for like a minute and then she'll stop, like once she feels like she's comfortable, but damn, she's really giving her. He's a comedian.
What does a marriage and a tornado have in common? First, there's a lot of sucking and blowing, and then...
Alright. I'm back. Push the music. Okay, fuck. We gotta go all the way over there to get our diving suits now. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's go get our shit. Am I going the right way or am I being an idiot? I'm not going the right way, okay. Probably being an idiot as well. Which turn is the problem? Not this one. It was 25 bits. Someday I'll be smart enough to figure things out. Someday I won't be an idiot. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be like, I'm gonna be finally cured. I had some tidbits on my right too. Tidbits. We got... This is the fucking wrong way. Holy fuck, I'm dumb. Gotta go this way. We're actually diving almost already. If this mission is what's coming up after this, that's crazy. This is like so cool. There's a few like that in this game. This game does get really interesting. Like the more you play it, I feel like a lot of people probably don't get very far in this game because they're just like they don't want to go around and do all the stuff, you know. I'm like, man, you missing out, bro. There's some cool ass shit in this game. I'm telling you. I tell you what. Some cool ass shit in this game. See, I could... going the whole way around is such a pain in the ass, but... I don't even know if I really need to do this. Well, we'll do it anyway. We like boats. Fishing. We do need to check out that place for that doctor, too. I probably should have looked up, like, where that was, because we probably could have done that on the way. That's whatever. Side missions are side missions. We gotta go straight down Polaris Road. I still think it's pretty crazy. Like the amount of detail they put in everything in this game too. Like with the barges going around and the random NPCs. You might not be able to talk to anything, but at least the world's not like fucking empty. All the physics-based items that are lying around. The whole like noir atmosphere to it. It's surprising the amount of people that haven't heard of this game. Just a lot of people. I've mentioned this to them. I'm like, oh, did you ever play that like Sinking City thing? And everyone's like, what? What is that? Really? What? no one play this? Am I the only person? Down here, yeah. I still looking for the docking area. I didn't know where it is, because we've already been there. I thought that was later, though. But I guess I was wrong. This was like one of the first games I really thought, like, when I was looking for something new. Like I said, whenever I was going through like the list of like games, because there are other stuff that I can do as well. But I was like, nah, this one is like, this is like the game that we had to do. It wasn't here, was it? It was down further. Yeah, it's right there. The hole. As soon as I thought about this one, I was like, yeah, this is absolutely the game we have to do. Okay, they're probably gonna spawn in again. Oh, look at them dodging. Oh, shit. They're getting smarter. They're learning. Where's the other guy? He's dead. What are you doing? You knocking stuff over? I heard something fall down. You better not be knocking stuff over. You better be being a good queen. Yeah. You being good queen? Yeah, you're good.
This wouldn't even hold air for a minute.
Okay, so we're just looking for what's good, I'm assuming, right? Good idea. The other guy went outside. Did he get stuck? That's funny. Hi. Bruh. There we go. Damn. I can't go downstairs, so gotta be upstairs, right? This one?
I'm not trusting my life to a rusty suit.
You're a rusty suit. Can't believe this Private Eye's first instinct is I'm gonna go diving down to the fucking Cthulhu depths. Bro was really like, you know what, fuck it. He just puts that in his back pocket. A whole diving suit. As you do, you know. Excuse me. We don't have any. Oh, we do. We should probably do something here first, I feel like. What's the middle one? Mind, vigor. Stay safe for slightly longer. Yeah, we'll definitely do that one. Casebook. Got the diving suit. Same type used Navy. Good state. Should be good. I should be good down to about 100 meters in it. Okay, but what do we do now, though? Pin evidence. Yeah, see, those aren't related at all. Oh, but in a good state. I should probably craft some stuff too before I forget. Like to have like at least 20 bullets, preferably. We don't have enough alcohol to do that. We don't really need traps. I guess I'll just make as much ammo as I can. Is there anything else I gotta do here? It says we got everything though. I guess we're going to, yeah. Okay, we're actually doing it right now. We're gonna go meet Cthulhu. Seems like a great idea, right? What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong with going through a crack in the earth at the bottom of the ocean? Nothing bad has ever come from that. Right?
Fresh fish, fresh fish. Just
I don't want your fish, dude. Go away. Yeah, 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Let's talk to this guy first now. We got his manifest. What up? I got it.
Good news. I got the ship log of the Pride, safe and sound.
Let me see. Yes. Yes. The last page is exactly what I need. Good job, Reed.
I expect the pay to be just as good.
Sure. Take this. And I have 2 more tasks for a man as capable as you are.
Find more ships. I wouldn't pass up the extra dollars or bullets.
These next ones won't be so easy. But you showed yourself a capable and trustworthy man. So prepare your guns. It might get hot. I've bought 2 more ships, Red Queen and Skylark. Both are troublesome.
Okay, tell me about Red Queen.
Red Queen. Sounds nice. What happened to Her Majesty?
You won't say that when you see it. It crashed near the asylum and, something happened to it. Made me shiver. Even when I saw it from afar.
Okay.
Well, where do you think the Skylark flies?
I only have a guess. You see, it was no ordinary ship. The cargo on it? Well, it was under prohibition, if you know what I mean.
You think the smugglers got it?
I saw a box with the ship's name. Some hobo was burning it for warmth. For a bullet, he told me he found it near the old Wharf Street harbor.
I'll get started, Vince. Soon the logs will be yours.
I'll be waiting here. We newcomers should stick together around these parts.
Okay, I gotta go. I got a date with Cthulhu. I mean, it's totally not gonna be Cthulhu, obviously. Iron Man Doc, how you doing? I'm doing good. Still a little bit sick. I've had the flu, but it's my first day back. Be playing a detective game that's like Lovecraftian in theme, and it's quite good. I've played a little bit of it before, but I've never beaten it. So we're doing it for Mystery March, where I do a bunch of mystery/detective games. Yo, nice. It was just that boat here, right? Bro's just gonna go out in a fucking rowboat to go diving. What the fuck? Okay. I mean, to be fair, they do have like a little like area, but still. This game is so cool. This section's really sick too. I think we're timed though, so we're gonna have to be quick. We're gonna have to be real quick. Oh, nice. Sick. Diving suits are crazy, dude. Like old diving suits like that. No thanks. Hard pass. Huge upgrade you need. Yeah.
The chemical lamps are nearly spent, but I reckon I can still follow them.
Okay, we'll get there.
This stone isn't natural. Could it be a statue?
Looks like it. We don't have time to look though. I don't think. I thought we were on, like... I thought we had, like, a time limit for this, but maybe not. I'm sure that's normal, right? We don't gotta worry about that, right? Am I just going down here? I guess I am. Go too fast. Don't want to get the bends. Or go up too fast, I guess. We're going in see and looking at that thing. I gotta not do that. I really need to lock in and not do that, preferably. Oh, we are kind of on a time limit because of the... I'm losing my fucking mind over here. Here's that upgrade city. Yeah. I appreciate it. Whew. Oh, we made it in. Sanity somewhat intact.
The scientists didn't even take their tools with them.
Speaking of the devil, there's one right there. This game is so cool, dude. So underrated.
Gods lean over us. Gods crawl in us. Gods who have marked me as their aphid.
Cool story. I fucking love this game, dude. This game is so underrated.
The suits are all cut up.
Yeah, they're not leaving. They didn't want anyone to leave. Clearly.
A ritual knife and a cult sign. I think I better show Mr. Throgmorton.
I think so too. Let's take a picture.
Sancta Mare, be our eyes, eyes to see the distant stars.
Hark, he comes! The sacred full-bellied bearer of splendor! Take me, make me, I beg you!
Bearer of what? Who are you talking to? What happened?
Our eyes! First, second, third, opened by the aura. You see much, yet do not see the splendid shell of the white virgin here sleeping.
Cut the horse crap. Give me a straight answer.
Nonsense. But it is meaning that is meaningless. Open yourself. Walk, listen, pray. Wake, you holy worm. Take his skin and skull for your home. Take my worship and grant your kindness. I pray you.
Perfectly preserved artifact. Was it the focus of their worship?
I see. We can retrace the steps in a second. I want to look around first. I want to have a little look around. A little looky through. I'm sure there's nothing to be discovered here, right? Not like there's a giant Cthulhu statue down here. I see. This game is so cool. Oh. Just do the thing.
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving suits.
Okay.
Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
Okay. What? It's shivering. This... No! Get away from me!
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
Wait, so is this first?
Okay.
And then...
What? It's shivering. This... No! Get away from me!
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal.
I don't think that's right.
Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
Yeah, that's not right. Is it this one and then the other one in the middle and third, maybe?
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving suits.
2?
Okay. What?
3.
It's shivering.
Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
Yeah.
The expedition found an artifact that drove them mad. And then the Innsmouthers stole it and the professor in one go.
Okay. Temple discovered expedition was a place of worship for the weird creature. The statue and the prehistoric ruins look like they were made not by the hand of man. Indeed. Indeed. I'll pin that evidence for now. Okay. Shit, dude. Mad scientist, members of the expedition took part in dive, witnessed babbling madness, and taken hold there. This, and then this? Really? Okay. Can't leave the survivors to die here, even if the madness may influence others. It's not their fault. I have to abandon the survivors. Their infectious madness is too dangerous to bring to the surface. They knew the risks. What do you think we should do? Should we leave them? Or take them? They are pretty crazy, to be fair. Shit. Maybe save them? I don't know. They could be danger to other people if we take them back, but at the same time, we could learn more maybe if we take them back. What do you think, Willow? Willow's like, I don't fucking know, dude. I'm a cat. Save. Fabric Madness on the Titania was caused by Albert's presence. The crew exiled him on the lifeboat to stop it. Okay. And then Innsmouthers knew the truth about the madness, so they burned all the documents to do with it. Save the survivors. All evidence is collected. Why does it tell me to go back to my mind palace then? We've already freaking done the shit, have we not? There we go. Must tell Robert where the survivors are and start searching for Harriet. Okay. So we're gonna go back now, that's it.
You see now, do you? The splendid horror of the truth.
I see something. Wall carries are really cool though. Have a look around one more time. Love the big Cthulhu statue. It's cool. You know, because coming down here into like this fucking never-ending void into the center of the earth isn't creepy at all. Yeah, I'd come down here in real life, see the statue and the big ass void into the center of the earth, and be like, yeah, you know what? I'm out. Y'all stay here. I'm gonna head back. I've seen what I need to see. I think I'm good. I think it's good. I think it's a hard pass for me. I think I'm good.
The suits are all cut up.
Yeah, let's head back. I'm sure it'll be easy to get back, right? Let's go. Bro, why would you go up that fast? That's the worst idea ever. I'm a fucking idiot. That's not how that works. God damn, dude. Okay. This guy really doesn't care about his sanity, like, even the least bit, hey? We figured that shit out. Back to the port. Yeah. Yeah. Headaches that bad? Been there. God damn. Shit. This game is so great, dude. So cool, though. Why you gotta touch? Why everybody always gotta touch? Heels. Heels up inside you. Can't trust the eels, dude. I'm telling you. We were warned. If only he'd met the Peppermint Nightmare, he'd know. Man, I want to unlock some more shit. We get most of this for story progress, though. Bounty on a sea case. To robbed graves and rest in peace case. Kinda want that. I want that one. That one's sick. The gangster one's pretty cool too. I do like any of the trench coat costumes. Let's head out once again. We passed out back at our hotel. I'm sure the guy that owns it is gonna be thrilled.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Oh yeah, who are you? No, not to say. Okay, the drinking noise was kind of unnecessary, but where are we going? Frick, dude. What the frick, dude? We gotta go talk to Throgmorton now, right? I think. So let's go that way. We need to get to our boat, which is in a very awkward location at the moment. Although it's not that bad though, because we'll just go up here. We should probably do some of the side missions too, so you never know what we'll get out of it. Whoa. Bruce, what did they do to you? Bruce, no! Bruce has made his appearance. There he is. He's become a wall. They said he could be anything. Get out of my way, old man. Pretty much, yeah. I want to see that ramp. It just makes me want to like, take the boat and just like go over it. That's GTA or something. What the fog's going in? We're going Silent Hill territory over here. We just gotta go up here. Okay, God damn it. Get out of the way, car. Who parked their car there? Who parks their car in the middle of the waterway? For real. How inconsiderate. Yeah, we're going right. Look at the Ferris wheel. Reminds me of like the Chernobyl Ferris wheel, like the really famous one. This game is so fucking pretty, dude. I don't care what anyone says. This game's like almost 10 years old. At this point, probably. I would assume. Probably like 20... Maybe later than that. Every time we come past this one, that fucking boy just goes flying. almost. Right now. Willow, you coming up? What are you doing, babes? We got no soups. I can't give you no soups. There's none left. You gotta wait till I get more. Look at those sun rays. God damn. Looks fucking gorgeous. What? What's wrong with ya? What's wrong with you? Oh. Do you have any wisdom? You got any wisdom? No? No, you just purring. You purring. Yeah, you purring. Oh my. So pretty. Get down there, don't tear up my new shirt. I paid way too much money for this shirt, Willow. Your expedition needs help.
I've got news, Mr. Throgmorton. The expedition members are alive. They're on the seabed in the sunken ruins. Some sort of ancient temple. They have enough air, but we need to hurry.
What happened? Why didn't the sailors help them?
The crew of the Titanium mutinied against Sanders. The only man who escaped was your son. They put him on a lifeboat.
The mutineers will face justice. Throwing Albert to the whims of the sea, he will be avenged.
I'm afraid that's not all. The Innsmouthers took the expedition's discoveries and kidnapped the professor.
What? Those degenerates. How did that happen?
The Innsmouthers. They knew about the temple. They waited there, hiding until the professor took what the Innsmouthers call the seal.
But how did they manage to catch my scientists off guard?
It seems that after the seal was taken from its place, everyone in the expedition suffered some kind of mental breakdown. The Innsmouthers must have known about that, waited for the right moment. Then they made off with Professor Doe and the artifact.
Drunk. The Innsmouthers. Do you have proof they were involved?
One of the attackers was killed by a member of the expedition. I have a photo.
My expedition failed. My boy was killed. This is more than personal, Mr. Reed. This is a threat to everyone.
They have Harriet, and the artifact she found, but she may still be alive.
That's why I hesitate to wipe their fish-faced kin from Oakmont this instant. But we won't sit idle. Find them, Mr. Reed. Not the grunts, but their leaders. Infiltrate their ranks if need be. Bring me my professor back.
I'm looking into the madness, not politics and power games.
And your best source of information is currently in the slimy hands of those Innsmouthers. Professor Doe shared the visions. She found something inside those ruins, and now they have her. She knows something crucial, I'm certain. There's also a more delicate matter I wanted to discuss with you, Mr. Reed.
I can be delicate when it matters, so shoot.
I have a colleague, you might say. His name is Herbert Glover. Like myself, he is a collector of fine art.
I'm a detective, Mr. Throgmorton, not a burglar.
I don't care for your insinuation, Mr. Reed. I would never be so crass as to hire a thief. I had a meeting arranged with Herbert. One of great importance, shall we say. One at which he failed to appear. I want you to find out why.
Okay.
That sounds simple enough. Okay, I'll do it.
Very good, Mr. Reed. There is one final detail. This case must remain secret, and you must not reveal to anyone for whom you are working.
Discretion is my watchword.
Indeed. Here is Herbert's address and in advance for your investigation. You'll find it's fair.
Have a good day.
Yo. Shit. What do we do next? That's the question. What do we have? We have a bunch of side missions we can do. And then we got the main stuff. One of the assailants was killed in the fight. He carried a dagger, particularly golden amulet resembling a fisheye. It can't be only attack carried out. Must evidence such crimes throughout the city. I guess maybe doing the side stuff will lead us into it. That's what I'm thinking. We'll do the delicate matter. Actually, you know what? Maybe we should do the Bounty of the Sea ones first. Might be a little bit easier. Like the Red Queen first, maybe? Vincent told me that the Red Queen crashed ashore on northern cover side. Wait, where's the other one, though? Grimhaven Bay. Okay. Northern cover side. North from the intersection of Seaside Street and Providence Avenue. Northern cover side. Over here somewhere? Seaside Street and Providence Avenue near the asylum. Okay. So like here somewhere. Question is, do we need to take the boat there? No, I didn't want to. God damn it. God damn it. Twitch has a raid bomb. Yeah. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I need to add like more sound for the bits notifications. Something I meant to do like last week, and I just didn't get around to it because I was sick. There's so many things I need to update, and I keep meaning to do it, and I just keep forgetting because my brain's shit. It's mush. This way, I think, right? Meetings. Yeah, we can go down to St. Elmo Street. Well, I mean, it's true, right? There's so many things that I'm like, oh, I need to do this. I need to get this done. I need to do this thing. And then I just, like, completely forget. And then the only time I remember is when someone goes to do something or redeem something, and I'm like, fuck, I was going to do that. God damn it. Freaking brutal, dude. Yeah, that happens to me a lot. I get like really tired, and I'll just pass for a little bit. I think that's like a stream thing too when you're watching streams or watching anything on the internet for a long period of time. I think your eyes just get tired, you know? Plenty of times when I'm watching someone else's stream and I'll just like get super tired in the middle of the fucking stream. But not like usually like sleepy tired, I guess. More like just, I suppose I could if I really wanted to. That's interesting. I'm very easily distracted here. Maybe not this turn, but next turn. So much to look at too with this this game. The scenery is so good even when you're in like the waterway areas. It's really cool. Okay. He said near the asylum, so... Which would be on land. I wasn't sure if it was going to be, like, on land or in the waterway. I wanted to check on land first. Near the asylum. I should probably take a med kit, hey? Like, why not? Make sure we're all good here. There. Safety Glock. Somewhere here? Maybe there where that's marked. That is pretty close to this asylum, but it's not really on Seaside, though. We'll look anyways if it's not there. I'm sure we'll get something out of it. It is religious in some way, so maybe. Oh shit. Did I hear something behind me? But I didn't. Christ, dude, some of these things take crazy moves. Goddamn! Whoa. Except for that. I know what that is. Seems there's more than just spooky monsters in here. And some actual monsters. Okay! She got real serious. Probably something we're not supposed to do yet, though. I'm sure there's gonna be something we need to do with those cultivators. Yep. Easy. Can do. Don't you worry. Stay still. Bruh. Don't mind if I do. Rob these assholes. Bruh. This guy fucking blows. My aim blows. Dude. How in ever-loving F am I supposed to hit you? And you moving around like that? Freaking die, yo. Brutal. Can't wait to do this mission, he said sarcastically. Man, there's a lot of good shit here, though. Am I fucking stuck in here right now? For real? For real, for real? Can't carry anymore. Hang on. Stock up on bullets. Explosives. I'd rather more health. Shit. be stuck in this horrible place. Please, somebody help me. I can't jump. I'm a bad jumper. Can I not climb this? Oh no, I can climb it. I was like, what? Don't let me be stuck in here. Well, I guess, spoiler alert, we know who we're gonna be dealing with later. Some real monsters. Well, that certainly wasn't the building I was looking for. Don't know how I stumbled upon that, of all things. Give you an idea. A dumpster fire? Yeah. Dumpster fire emote will be pretty sick. Why is my boat over here now? Like, I don't understand that, like, why it moves around like that. Like, am I stupid? Do I have the dumb? Well, I can. Anyway, that's not what we were looking for, so we're gonna have to go down that street again, and it's gotta be somewhere in the waterway, I guess, right? We're on Providence Street. It said Providence and Seaside Street, so like that's at the very end. So it's got to be somewhere there. And he said to be ready for a fight, so we might have to use our gun. Physics are like, they're not perfect. I'll say that. Almost there. We just gotta go down there. I'm going the wrong way. I'm actually fucking. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? I say that phrase so much that Baby No Money wrote a song about me. Hello. Gotta be a boat somewhere here that we're looking for. But where the fuck is it? Sail? Sail's around the corners. That's why I'm like very confused. It was close to the fucking... Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Red Queen crashed ashore in northern Coverside, north of the intersection. Near the asylum. People whispered that the ship was cursed. Vincent tried to inspect it himself, but was frightened and didn't come close. So what? It crashed ashore? North of this intersection, which would be this way. Close to the asylum, which is right there. Yeah, I can see why you wouldn't want to go there. It's, definitely something. Okay. Look for some evidence. There's a lot of dudes. Stop moving, let me tell you. Ah. Oh my god, there's a lot of food. You're not messing around. Maybe this is a time for a grenade. What do you think? Well, it worked. Okay. I'll do another one. What the fuck is that? My poor sanity. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. They fucking left. Some of them did anyway. Let me see if I can cap them from a distance. There's a little bit of like auto aim to it, but not a lot. Really does not like looking at that one. I don't blame him. I don't like looking at that one. To be completely honest with you. Looks like, what are they called in Fallout? I'm trying to think what I can fucking do here. Just hang in there, buddy. I'm gonna make some ammo while you're walking around. We could use the traps too, but I find they're not really that useful, to be honest with you. Trying to use this is kind of shitty. Gonna run out of full fucking ammo here trying to fight this thing? Bro is spawning in more. I got no fucking ammo. Crew is planning a riot. They gather in groups, silent when I walk near. I will sleep with pistols at arm reach. The cook told me about the things in the fog. Never heard such nonsense. Nightmares and superstitions mixed with gibberish. Who are they trying to fool? Lock myself in the cabin. I promised to shoot every bastard who tried to enter, but they have just gathered on the bow and started to chant something. Have they all gone mad? Can't stay focused any longer. They've been singing for hours and hours, without end. It only gets louder, and I'm starting to understand. Blood everywhere. They drown in me. They drown me in blood. Brutal. Brutal. Are we done here then? God damn, I am not doing well. Here, take some of that. You good? Hang in there, buddy. We need you. We need you, okay? You can't be going crazy. Wireless, kinda? Yeah, like the Queen one. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Well, that sucks, because I didn't get fucking jack shit out of that, besides losing all of my ammo. Pavement better be good. We'll be fine. Is that not everything for there, then? Are we done that one? We got the casebook, that's what he wanted, right? He wanted the log, and we just gotta get the log for the other one. Pin this evidence instead. Place on map. Grimhaven Bay on Wharf Street between Tower and Cranberry Street. Grimhaven Bay. Wharf Street. Am I fucking stupid? Am I gonna be able to find this? Wharf Street right here. Okay. Between Tower Street and Clam Bay Street. So somewhere here. Can we get there from where we are? Yes, yes we can. We just gotta go back to our boat. Okay. That's cool though. This game really does have like Fallout 4 vibes though. Similar, even like the way the NPCs look and stuff kind of got like a similar art style, I guess, to a certain degree. I suppose they came out around the same time though too, so it makes sense. Makes the sense. Back it up. Back it up. Okay. We're just gonna go back to that guy with those two things. I think we get like the fisherman's outfit or whatever for completing these quests, which we're not gonna use because it looks fucking stupid, but but you know, that's cool. Well, it's true, it does look stupid. I want the whole noir detective look. I don't want to look like a freaking fisherman wearing like a freaking rubber outfit. Fuck that shit. I think this way, right? Am I correct, right? No, we're good. But the glam is the true end game. Yeah, it's unlocking it is what matters. Yeah. See somewhere I can get off the boat. I'm like, whoa, what's that? And then I end up at the fucking clan's house, like just being curious, going into a random house. Like, I'm just like, ooh, I'm not supposed to be here. So they said it crashed somewhere here. Supposedly. Yeah, let me read the whole thing. Oh, metal burning a box from a Skylark for a bullet. Said he found it at the old harbor on Wharf Street in Eastern Grimhaven Bay. Between there, of course, it may have been brought there by the tide, but at least that's a place to start. So am I looking for a person? They said in between those two areas, just like literally right here. Right. Tower and Seaside Street. So it's either here or here. We could dock too. Maybe there's some people we can talk to about it. Maybe more what we're looking for. We don't really know where the boat itself is. Controlling this boat's brutal sometimes. There we go. Let's just dock here for a second. See if there's any NPCs we can have a chit chat. There's a dead body here. That's something. We can just walk all over it. He said a homeless person gave it to him, so there's gotta be something, right? Some rags. Or does he mean like out here? At the old harbor on Wharf Street. Okay, so that's what we're looking for. The old harbor on Wharf Street. Which is here. So we're going there then? Okay. Fair. It's all the way down. Pretty much. Excuse me. I don't know what y'all are fishing for, dude. This doesn't seem like the greatest place to fish, to be honest with you, but what do I know? Alcohol.
Quit staring, newcomer. Get the truck out of here.
Bro, chill out, dude. Ow! What the fuck? What? Excuse me? This is not good because I have no fucking bullets right now. And I don't have anything to make any. I can make grenades. There's that. Is it that guy that was doing it? The guy's following me right now? Oops. No? Huh. Who the fuck just shot me? How rude! I should probably save. Hey, I haven't like actually made a real save in forever. the fuck shot me, dude? Don't make me blow your ass up, because I'll do it. I like autosaved when I got here, so. Look at a dude down there tripping out. Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? Somebody literally shot me in the back. Are you good? You okay? You gonna make it? No? You having some clipping issues? Want some help?
What's your problem?
I'm helping you. That's my problem. Anyway, okay, they said the old dock down by the wharf, so I guess it's either down this way or it's down farther. I'm just like, who the fuck shot me? I want to know. Should probably unequip my grenades just in case something goes horribly wrong. I'm not crazy, right? Like, someone did shoot me. Well, I mean, there's a dead guy here. That's a good sign. Get up my grenade.
Someone unloaded the Skylark's cargo. And maybe they took the log as well.
Apparently. Okay. Do I have enough to make bullets yet? Because I really need bullets right now. Even if it's just a few. One shot's all I need. Okay, you're just chilling out here. There's dead bodies everywhere, which is sketchy AF. Just saying. There's a lot of dead dudes, man. There's a lot of dead dudes. Oh shit. Never mind. I might need more than 2 bullets. We'll see. We'll see how good my aim is. That's all I can say. What'd I say? What'd I say? Loaded crates, machine details. Don't like the engineers. They look more like gangsters than sailors. The weather only gets worse. We are overloaded, and there's no way we can get to Oakmont before the tempest hits. Ordered the sailors to fasten all cargo, and the rats open fire on the crew. They've doomed us all. How are we supposed to survive the storm with wounded men? Kay, save us all. Answers that question. Dead dudes galore. I said I only needed 2 bullets, and I indeed only needed 2 bullets. 2 dudes, 2 bullets. Nailed it. How the fuck do I get out of this boat? But this game does not make it easy to get out of certain situations, I gotta say. They really do, like, kinda... Like, I'm stuck, bro. What the fuck? Can I not get out of here? Am I actually stuck? Am I gonna have to glitch myself out of here? For real, bro? He won't climb up! Dude. Climb. You can do it, I believe in you. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on this barrage. I'll never get out. Every time I go in the water, do I just die? Bro, for real? For reals right now? Oh, I can actually swim. Well then. The more you know. And knowing is half the battle. Oh, nope. I'm getting taken by the eels. The eels are gonna get me. How the fuck am I supposed to get out of the water, bro? Dude. For real right now? God damn it. Can't catch a break, can I? Get stuck. Game fucks me over. Now I can't get out of here. Bro, what is this game? Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Note to self, don't explore things. You will get soft locked. Did I explore everything over there? I don't know if I did. I'm more looking for ammo and shit now. You never know, dude. You gotta look in every crevasse. I never said this game was perfect, okay? I just said it was underrated. Okay. Okay. One bullet. I'm using more bullets than I'm fucking getting back in this mission, dude. This is some bullshit. He better give me a bunch of bullets for payment, or I am gonna be royally perturbed. Can I go up here? No. Didn't think so. What's that? What is that? He's a big building. Question is, do we go explore it or do we just fucking ignore it? Most times it seems like ignoring things is the best way to go. Might run into the fucking clan headquarters up here. XP. Okay. Take it. Oh bother. Do I have enough to make at least like health packs? I do. I can make gunpowder or health packs. Do both. 3 shots. That's all I need. This game's not the most optimized game either. There's a reason I opted to play it on PS4 rather than play the PC version as well. I mean, not only because I already owned it on PS4, but yeah, it's not perfect, obviously.
Snuff it, landlubber.
Okay, well, I guess I'm going. We got both of those, so we can bring both of those back. We got both things now. Both of the ship logs. We also got these ones here. I'm wondering if any of these are, like, close by. Because if any of them are close, then we could, like, try to get 2 birds stoned at once, you know? Doesn't look like it, though. Where's my boat? Where is my boat? It's not that way. It's right here. Yeah. New fast travel point. Yo. I've been kind of choosing to not fast travel around a lot because I kind of like exploring. Plus, like, we're finding, like, random things along the way as well. When you fast travel, you don't find all that shit, you know? But there will be a point where we're gonna do it, obviously, if we need to get things done quick and stuff like that. Can we fast travel now, though? Like, could I fast travel to where dude is? We could fast travel to the Devil's Reef. That would be something. Why didn't we do that? I don't remember how to do it, though. Oh, do I have upgrades? I do. I'm gonna do this turn next. Oh, we have 2 points. Oops, wrong button. Gain 50% chance. Double crest reward items. Gain more experience from all sources. Remain sane for much longer. That actually seems worth it, the extra items. I'll do that. I'm so confused as to where I should go. Also, maybe I can't fast travel because I'm literally in a boat. No fast traveling when you're in a boat. I don't remember how I'm supposed to do that. Am I crazy? Or is it in this menu or something? Is it in a different menu? Maybe I'm being really dumb. I don't remember. No, we'll go there manually. We'll go there manually. We'll fucking drive the whole way there. Whatevs. Maybe we'll find something cool on the way. That's cool, that like, truck can get turned into like a barge. Stuff like that, like details like that. When it's like just something random like that, where they like actually put the time in to think about stuff like that. Okay, we could go down here, down Whisper Street and across Webster Street and get over there, I guess. It's a long ways. Well, what needs to be done must be done. Let's do it, I guess. It says to turn this way. I'm so confused. Can I not go that way? Did I go past it? Oh, God, I'm so terrible. This way, right? Why did I have to add that to the remaster? I doubt it. I don't think they did much with changing the gameplay. Looks like it's like a graphical overhaul. Fair enough. Oh, is it where the camera's pointing? That's so silly. So wherever my camera's pointing is what the arrow's facing. That's why I keep it like over. That's silly. Table stuck to a boat. That's the crazy guy. enjoying it so far, though. I guess we can just park here on Deep Shore Road. It's the next turn, right? Yeah. For some reason, I was thinking we could go all the way around. It's completely unnecessary. Well, like I said too, it's nice to do something that's like newer. You know? I didn't want to do like all point-and-click games. I wanted to have something that's like longer, like a newer type game. There aren't that many like in-depth like AAA, even though this technically isn't AAA, games that are like detective based. You know what I mean? I don't lean into that more. Like, a lot of them are more like, I don't know, just anything. Either that or like law type games, like Phoenix Wright games and stuff like that. Which is too bad, because there's definitely a market for it. I feel like people like these kinds of games. Where is our boy? I don't remember where he is. I think we just got to go straight down here. Person is phasing through a wall. That's okay. Anything can happen in this town, apparently. Rooster or more, yeah. Most people don't have the attention span for anything like this, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like a lot of people just didn't play this game, like, at all. You know? Because it's so slow moving. There's action every now and then, but it's not, like, the main focus, you know? Here you go.
Here's the log from the Skylark. The men who unloaded it were not happy to see me.
Unloaded? You mean the cargo survived the storm?
There were crates and armed men on guard. Looked like a local gang. I dealt with them, but it's not worth trying to claim your property.
But all that cargo, a small fortune. Perhaps you're right. It's better to be poor than dead.
A wise decision. Here's the ship log from the Red Queen. I'd suggest it's best not to read it.
That bad? Well, I only need the last page. Is it intact?
Yep, all the pages are there.
Great. Here's the reward I promised, Mr. Reed.
It better be good.
Now that you have all the ship's logs at your disposal, perhaps you can explain the reason. Why did you collect them?
I suppose you've earned my trust. While drinking at the local tavern, I concocted a brilliant business plan.
Well, we all know that booze only produces great ideas. What's the plan?
I spent some bullets buying several lost ships from their owners. The dates in our treaties were slightly wrong. But who here could verify?
And now it sounds like you're wasting good beer money.
Wrong, friend. With these logs, I'll receive a handsome sum in insurance when I return to Boston. The companies will have no reason to refuse.
Not a bad insurance racket, Vince. A man like you could go far.
I always keep an eye out for opportunities. Meet me in Boston, and the first round's on me. Good luck, friend.
Bye.
See you later.
Oh, damn, he did give us a lot. Okay. AO? Craft some shit too. Like, we can make the bear trap things, but like they're not that... They're useful, but they're not that useful. At least I don't think so. Okay, well that's all his shit done. Casebook. We could try some of these, I guess. What's left? Because we can't do anything with the main mission yet, because we kind of just need to stumble upon something in the other missions, you know what I mean? Fun damage, natural appeal. Eastern part of Salvation Harbor near the crossing of Fitz of Halloran. In the old church road, it came a feeling of loneliness. Fear was immense. I was a woman locked in a room, infected, slowly rotting. My body turned into something. It itched badly in my face. I had to hold the skin with both hands to prevent it from growing until I suffocated. I ended up sitting on the road crying. Some inspector kicked me and ordered me away. Like, see, these are all little, like, side missions, right? And then these stuff, like, this is the doctor's missions. So, like, we could... do some of these. These are only quick, too. Eastern part of Salvation Harbor. Eastern part. Old Church Road and what? Fitz O'Callaghan. Old Church Road and Fitz O'Callaghan. Where the fuck? Am I dumb and just not over here? It's not far away too. It's like right around the corner. Just gotta go this way. Yeah, and then down the street. Yeah, I wish there were more like detective type games. Like, it doesn't need to lean into it and be the main focus. Like, you can have it as part of it, but there's really not a lot of that stuff anymore. I don't know. And I think a lot of people kind of go back to the point-and-click games for these kinds of things, because, I mean, most of them are that kind of gameplay. You know what I mean? They just go back to that. So it makes sense. But it's unfortunate there's not a lot of new stuff like this. I've heard that the Sherlock Holmes games that are made by this dev, before they made this game, are actually quite good as well. And I've seen, like, when I look at reviews of this game, it's always like comparing this game to that. So they're always like, oh, the detective elements are really good because it's from these devs, and I'm like, oh, okay. Maybe I should check those out sometime. I'm gonna guess it's probably this house here. Or is this the house at the beginning of the game and I'm stupid? Either way, I just found a crap ton of stuff. Oh, okay, maybe not. This is definitely different. Antipsychotics. Oh fuck! It's a slightly big boy. Medium boy. Big boy and a medium boy. That's not what we want. Jesus Christ. Anybody else got anything to say about this?
He's cursed.
He's cursed, they say. I'm not cursed. You're cursed. Assholes. We didn't kill a medium dude, so... This is the place to go, isn't it? No, it just looks the same. The back room's window was broken when we woke from my nap, so I'm gonna go look for Mom. She can't have gotten far yet. I'm sure she'll listen to me when I find her. Sometimes when I take her food to her, she looks at me weird, like she remembers me. Sometimes she even reaches out through the slot and tries to grab my hand. But I do what you said. I stand behind the white line and push the tray with the stick. And then she cries. I really hope she'll get better soon. Don't worry, Dad. I'll find a way. I'll find her and bring her home to you. Big boy's back. He's a big boy. Dude, why is there a dude trying to kill me too? The fuck? It'd be great if I couldn't die. Actually. Fucking fantastic. Before I freaking get killed real quick. Look, I gotta despawn these things right now. Just trying to find this evidence. You don't even really need to kill everything. You can find the evidence without doing that, but ain't always easy being cheesy, dude. I'll tell you what. These big guys are no-go. They take so many bullets. I do wonder, you know, like, what about the traps? Are they good for those? Thing. What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? Besides getting us killed. Mazes. God damn. Reload. We're not doing that. Holy shit. Oh god. Okay. Damn, dude. This shit is hard on your fucking inventory. Like, for real. Well, thank you for your generous offering of a first aid kit. There's lots of ammo and shit here, though, I guess, so there's that, I suppose. Could be worse. Don't see anything else, though. We already searched this, did we? Not. Yeah. Hey, let me make stuff, because I might have more inventory room if I make more stuff. Make a shit ton of bullets. Another health pack. Ooh, we can make Molotov cocktails. One of those. Okay. It was Socrates who said that. Yeah, it was. It's absolutely a Socrates quote. You're absolutely right. "60 notes for philosophers." Where am I going to? Is there really nothing else here? For real? I guess not. I don't really know what I'm looking for here is the problem. Law. Which eastern part of South Virginia near crossing? Maybe we're done. I don't know how much is to those like really short ones. I could just be overthinking it. These ones might just be like little areas to get points of interest per se to get some good items, you know. Which it seems was the case because we got a lot of good shit from doing that. Okay. Not to mention XP. Unpin. St. Elmo and Kingsport. I'm just trying to find stuff that's like close together because we don't have to go too far. Or we could just try and do some of the other one of the more important ones. Such as this. We're close to here. So we'll pin this one. Salvation Harbor and Windheim Street. South of Polaris Road. A shop in Salvation Harbor, Windheim Street. Okay. Salvation Harbor, Windheim Street. Am I fucking stupid and cannot find this street? It has to be here somewhere. Polaris Road. Oh, we're here. On Windheim Street. Okay. Well, I mean, it's got to be down there then. Right. Place marker. That's down that way. We gotta take our boat though, so we'll have to go through Polaris Road, I guess. Or could you just get on those and just go without having to go there? Like, could you just usually travel around like that, I wonder? I can see why not, right? Our health regenerates a little bit, I think, but not very quickly. Okay, we gotta try. It'd be cool to try to get at least, like, to a point where we're, like, on to the next main mission area. We don't necessarily have to do it tonight. We just need to get here. So, yeah, down here. And then we can just get off our boat and walk the rest of the way. What the fuck is that? It's like a giant water tower. So hyper annoying. When I first started the street. We hear infested area. That is not good. Get out my safety Glock. Also, let me get this out real quick too. That means just gonna be monsters. We just gotta run. We don't necessarily have to stop. We can just run through and get past this shit. We just gotta go straight down the road, all the way down. There's your big boy. There's your big boy. Stuck on a rock. Wait, I gotta search this garbage can. Found a brick. Yo. Give me that. Can't carry anymore. Okay. Okay. See you later, guys. I'll pass. Hard pass on that one.
Big Yoshi.
That was a big Yoshi, yeah, definitely. It's about as big as the Yoshis get. Oh, it's a graveyard. How pleasant. Nothing but pleasant sights in this video game. Nothing depressing going on here. Okay, we're here. Now there should be a shop here. Maybe the shop. Men's finest clothing. Am I gonna shoot someone? I hear a creepy music box. Don't particularly like that. See, I fucking knew. That's a new one. They're like bigger octopus creatures. Aren't you dying? The fuck? Okay. What am I doing? Let's try and trap this guy, shall we? Come over here.
Seems after visiting Dr. Grant, the shop owner preferred to self-medicate.
Oh my.
Those bloodstains would definitely attract wild beasts.
Ooh. Bro is not doing good. The dreams have returned again, even stronger than before. I feel those things touching me, crawling, leaning towards my warmth. The doctor is a Dane obsessed with his theories, but who can help me? I'm losing my mind. Today I woke up and one of those creatures was under my blanket. I smashed it on the floor, stomped it until it stopped moving, but it was no more than a dream. It was no more a dream. It is real. Neither coffee nor cocainium work to stay awake. Kay, help me. Twice I almost fallen asleep, and they've appeared again. Bro's like, maybe if I just get coked up. Ow. I totally just stepped in my own bear trap. Okay, it's cool. Knew that was gonna happen. Can we have normal vision again for a second here? Something to try. I suppose so. Oh.
I don't think he's going to tell me much about those monsters.
Yeah, don't look like it, do it. Oh, fuck. What the shit? Whoa. Okay. Oh, speaking of the devil. They dodge so quickly, dude. It's so hard to hit them sometimes. And then there's these big octopus ones that are even more brutal. Although, I was gonna say they don't seem too aggressive. They kind of just hop around and ignore me for the most part. Okay. There's a lot of corpses down here. Yeah, get a load of loot from this for sure. So
I don't think
else?
he's going to tell me much about those monsters.
What is this thing? Oh shit. No joke. Nothing to see over here, just over here. What about up here? Well, there is more. Lots of these things floating around in this place. They, I see. So am I done here then? It says no. There's something we're looking for here.
Seems after visiting Dr. Grant, the shop owner preferred to self-medicate.
Fair enough, bro. I judge you. Those things definitely bring your sanity down really quick, though.
Those bloodstains would definitely attract wild beasts.
Whatever they are. Whew. So trippy. What am I missing? Uh oh, is it this? I can't bear to stay awake any longer. Can't let them take me there. Every time I see them in my dream, they appear near me, touch me with their cold hands, sting me with those tails. There's only one way to end the suffering. Kay, forgive me. Well. We're not done yet, apparently. There's still something. Key evidence is collected, but we're not done. I just wish I could figure out what it was.
I don't think he's going to tell me much about those monsters.
Afraid to go into this vision. Every time I go in here, I start to go freaking crazy. What am I missing? Yeah, it says I'm not done. There's more over here. Disturbing dreams you complained about may be a result of Helminth infestation. Your description of creatures you see and feel while sleeping is reminiscent of parasitic forms of life. I recommend you follow the recipe below. Prepare an ointment of my own devising. This should ease your symptoms and help you get rid of any and all parasites. It don't seem like it's working there, Doc. I think that's it. Okay. Kill. There's another one done. How the fuck do I fast travel? Am I stupid? Do I have the dumb? Make a bunch of bullets again. We should probably heal ourselves, hey? Trying to think like what we can do next. I wish I could figure out how to fucking fast travel, because then we could just fast travel to here and walk the rest of the way. But I don't understand how it works. Like, am I missing something? More lore. can unlock something else. We haven't done much of the combat stuff. We could do more of the traps. I feel like we're not using them as much, though. We don't have a rifle yet, either. So it seems kind of like a waste for me to upgrade it if I don't have it yet, you know? Maybe we should be doing this stuff. Man-eating eels. Bigger health bar? I'll take it. Why not? Fuck it, right? Can I go in here? No. Of course not. Should probably save again. Did I save? Oh, okay, I did. Just checking. Maybe it'll tell me here? Or maybe I just can't fast travel yet. Maybe I have to unlock it. I don't remember. I feel like an idiot. But we should be able to like any of these locations, is why I'm saying. But it doesn't seem to let me. Whatever. What was the other doctor one? We'll do both of those. Field research. Died turning a monstrous creature lived in northern Salvation Harbor. On Moreland Road between Higgs Lane and Benevolent Tides. Moreland Road beneath. Okay. Between Higgs Lane and Benevolent Tides. Higgs Lane and Benevolent Tides. There's Higgs Lane. Am I dumb for not seeing the other one? Oh, it's right there. I'm stupid. So he's like right here. Or right here. How do I get there from here? We go straight up across Abolition Street. Okay. Gotta go fast. Whenever the daylight like changes like its palette or whatever, the whole game just like lags for a second. I'll forgive it. Okay, we can just go this way. This way. Now where? Up here. I forgot we could use R2 to go faster. That would have been that would have been something that would have been good to know previously. But I'm an idiot, so there's that. Okay, somewhere here. Do they mean like in the waterway, or do they mean like actually? East. Garbage can. Oh, hello. Welcome back. Dumb? Because I didn't see no house. Am I just reading this wrong? Am I bad at reading directions? Probably. On Moreland Road, between Higgs Lane and Benevolent Tides Crescent. Yeah. So like this would be it. Because the road is a waterway. And it's between this road and this road. So like right here somewhere. I'm so confused. Is it like one of the boats maybe he goes on? Am I freaking dumb? Oh, maybe it's here. Is it? Yep. I'm sure nothing bad is going to happen in the infected man's residence. That's what you say. Bad dreams again. Spelled it wrong. The thing under the floor keeps scratching. I told Mom, but she said it were rats. Dad told off John for playing with slimes near the hole. But it wasn't him. I told Dad about the thing who lives in the basement, and he punished me too. Tonight I saw the head looking for the hole and cried. It comes at night and it wants you to do bad things to me. Wants to do bad things to me and John. Why don't Mom and Dad believe me? I was tired, so tired from not sleeping that I couldn't watch the hole, and today I feel so bad. My belly hurts, my mouth tastes like slimes. Mom and John say they feel bad too. Even now I hear scratching. Shit, that's not good. You fucking dead kid. You fucking dude, yo. Give me that shit. Okay. Besides dying.
Every kid's childhood dream. I wanted a toy like that too once.
Yeah. Hold. Damn. Well, I mean... The hole in the basement, you say? I'm sure I'm gonna love going down to the basement. That's blocked off. Let's go up here first. Spoke too soon. What about if I just do this to you guys? How about that? Did I get all of them? Damn. Man, I'm really good. I'm a fucking pro, yo.
The slime still looks fresh. I suspect Dr. Grant would be interested in it.
Ooze sample. Is it a fucking Ghostbusters 2 reference? Pink slime everywhere.
Weeks have passed since this food was cooked.
Clearly. Either that or they just really like disgusting food. Okay. What do we got?
Miss! John! You...
Get a toaster and some jams in.
To me!
Okay.
No matter how bad I feel, I have to go to work. Why can't you understand that?
Okay, and this one.
Time to figure this out.
Well, this is clearly the first one. And then this one?
Miss! John! You.
And then this one.
No matter how bad I feel, I have to go to work. Why can't you understand that?
No. Really? Look, it's gotta be the one downstairs first, right? Because the one downstairs is the one where they're getting infected. And then maybe it's the dad and then the other one? Or is this like the rest of the family? When the dad left for work. But all four of them are here. So it's gotta be the first one. And then this one?
No matter how bad I feel,
And then this
I
one?
have to go to work.
Miss!
Because they're not all here and this one's only three of us.
What is happening to me?
Yeah.
The beast crawled from the sunken basement at night and infected the family. After a short incubation period, they turned into monsters too.
Yeah, nobody. I'd have a headache too, to be honest. Okay. Fucking nailed it. Can we go in the basement, or is the basement just filled with water? We can get under now. Like it shows a chest, like there's loot in the basement. That's why I'm like, but I don't want to go in the basement. Can I break these? These boards? Yep. You just rob your coffins here. Yo. The loot. The loot. This game has a real issue with like having like an area for you to get out of a location when you go in there. Like you think you'd be able to climb up on anything like that, but not necessarily. Okay, so we've done both things. We just got to bring him back to 3 pieces of evidence now, and that's it. Let me craft some more bullets. Cool. We just gotta go back over there. Fuck, dude. Get in the boat first. I like how not all of these are like a murder mystery. Like some of them are like supernatural, which is kind of cool. We gotta turn. No, we just gotta go straight. We just gotta go straight all the way to Old Church Road, I guess. Okay. Blue. Excuse me, Eagle. Got right in my way. Those people fishing must be rotting. I'm definitely disturbing all the fish when I grab this. They're like, what the fuck, bro? See what I mean? Whenever it changes like the daylight time, the game always like just struggles a little bit. That's what I'm saying. That's how you can tell. That's how you can tell that it's a not quite AAA game. They're trying. And for the most part, they do it. This game is definitely not perfect. But you can't really complain about it. Can I just like go to sleep? And like recover health and shit? Or is that like not a thing? Whoa, what? You look silly in that hat, newcomer. I think I'll keep it along with your scalp. Oh yeah? Okay, yeah, see, we unlocked the fisherman outfit. Which looks stupid as fuck, but we unlocked it. I want the, either this one. We can do these other ones too. Yeah, this one is for the doctor, so I assume when we bring back the stuff, we can unlock this one too, which is also kind of cool, but kind of not really in character with the game, so I'm not going to do that. DLC. The extra hours case. The Master Sleuth one is pretty cool too. I want to do this one, the Rest in Peace case, because this is a really cool one. I'd probably use that for the rest of the fucking game. I'm assuming that one's probably like finishing the game, because it seems like a finishing the game outfit. Okay. So the answer is no, we cannot just chill out here. But I'm glad I came back, because now I know somebody wants my scalp. So that's nice. One nice message. Not every day someone leaves a message saying they like your scalp. Let's go over here. And then we just gotta go back to the doctor. The doctor. Can I, like, will my boat spawn over here if I go over here? It does, yeah. Okay, so that's good. Then we just gotta go straight. How convenient. I ain't scared of no monsters. Monsters aren't real. We just gotta go to... I guess we'll go over here to, like, Landing Avenue. The day-night cycle goes so fast in this game, too. Like, you can see the shadows actively moving around. Going too fast. Going too fast, bro. Eight. Next turn. Right? Yeah. Okay. Sweet. Fucking killing it. We're getting a lot done on one stream, though. I'm glad that it's, we're getting through things. What the fuck? Hello? Excuse me? Can I see your Cthulhu staff? Would you like to tell me where your headquarters are? Because I think I'd be pretty interested in it. What the fuck? You know, like Cthulhu staff.
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
No, I'm good. Hard pass. How you doing?
I checked the house of the diseased man, Bells. His family has turned into those creatures too.
Huh. Fascinating. Did you discover the source of the contamination?
A creature emerged from their sunken basement, and transformed them. I think its vomit is contagious.
If so, we must quarantine it. Those Lethian revenants are a huge threat. This city could not survive an epidemic like that.
What did you call them?
Lethian revenants. Oh, you may thank the university professor for the beast's unwieldy names.
I called into the shop of your patient. Unfortunately, he committed suicide.
Oh, I wish I could say I was surprised. Sorry for wasting your time.
It wasn't entirely a waste. I found some evidence that sheds light on the origin of those creatures.
For what it's worth, Professor Westerbrook calls them Stygian harvesters. But what is it you found?
Your patient's diary. His dreams became too real, too confronting. He tried to stay awake using stimulants, but those Stygians appeared near him when he slept, as if they were leaking from his nightmares.
A psychic phenomenon or manifestation. How unnerving. I'm afraid he's not the only one suffering from such dreams.
I found your studies rather interesting, Dr. Grant.
You got more?
Got more places to search?
What dedication. Thank you. Your findings have been a rich resource for the scientific cause. I've got 2 more places for you. More dangerous, one with huge monstrosities, but I'll prepare a comparable reward.
Huge? Tell me more.
Just what am I getting myself into?
One of Oakmont's largest stores was closed after the flood hit. A looter tried to break in, but his thievery was, shall we say, interrupted. He was set upon by a huge wild beast and hardly made it out. The question is, with the building locked up tight, how did that creature get in?
Maybe it was just there.
What about the place with more manageable creatures?
Well, there's a restaurant here with a bad reputation, not for its food, but for women disappearing. The police found nothing. I treated the partner of one missing girl. He arrived here severely injured and told me about the jumping maws.
He was at the restaurant too, I suppose.
Indeed. And what's curious is the place is still open. Please investigate and find out how that's possible.
Wee.
Bye.
Can do. God damn, there's a lot of shit to do for this guy. Look at all the stuff he gave us, though. Damn! We need shell casings is what we need. Okay. Well, we can probably just loot the same stuff that we loot every time, right? Like, every time we come into a building, I think you can, like, re-loot the same shit. If I remember correctly. Which I think I do. Just give me a second. I can steal all these people's things. Yo, there we go, shell casings. That's what we want. Nice. Okay. I feel like if we're going into this one, we're probably gonna need ammo, you know? Wherever the fuck this one is. Lore. Oh, that's cool. So this tells us about them. Additional hearts ensuring flow of lymphatic fluids filled with bacteria. The fluid is gathered and form a human stomach and may be expelled. Okay. I see. Field research. The suspicious restaurant. Which one do I do first? Which one was the smaller enemies? Not that one, it was this one. in Eastern Reed Heights, Willow Lane. On Willow Lane between Harold Street and Bullock Street. Where's Willow Heights at? Reed Heights is over there on Willow Street. That is all the way up there. We're not even to that area yet. I should probably wait. I feel like we're gonna get in over our heads if we go do that right now. Tubby Fair. It's like right there though. That building there. Huh. I wonder what I gotta do to like unlock more of the main mission thing. I'm wondering if like the other one that we could do is like more advantageous for us. Windhalf and Century Avenue in Old Grove. Windhalf and Century Avenue. Heh. That don't narrow it down. Hang on a second. His house is situated between Windhalf and Century Avenue. That don't narrow it down at all. That don't narrow it down at all, bro. That's a big ass area. That's like between here and here. That could be like any of these. Bruh. Whatever. I guess we'll do this one. Because this one will probably be the easiest to destroy here. And maybe get something for it. Hopefully. I'm trying to think of the quickest way. I guess if we could go to Warwick Street up here, we could probably get the boat. I don't want to go for whatever the big enemy this guy's talking about. It could just be one of those bigger enemies we've already seen. It might not even be anything new. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Riverside Central. New fast travel point. We're unlocking all the fast travel points. And all the little lag spikes. Let me just go straight up. I wanted to go to Warwick Street though, because that would be make a lot more sense. Because then it's just a straight shot across. Should be over here. God, I'm so glad I remembered that we can run. To be fair. Oh, is it because it's an infested area? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Probably. Buckets. Do we care? Not really. We're getting loot anyways. Right? We just gotta go on a straight line to our boat. Just gotta gun it to the boat. Run, dude, run. Hey, I'm so sick. It's so awesome. Where's that boat? The Cyclops boat. Should have been called like the fucking ISS Dumpy. The USS Dumpy. Where am I going to? Oh, look at this guy. He looks cool. Back in rich people territory again. Damn. Gas. See. There's the Throgmorton. Bro literally has like statues of apes holding up things. Because of course he does. This game's so freaking pretty. I like how the houses are like sinking too. Dash cool. Okay, it's somewhere in between this street and this street. That doesn't quite narrow it down. Maybe we can do the Willow Lane one while we're up here though, because it's only right there. Depends on how long it takes to do this one, I suppose. What fucking house am I looking for? Well, that one's boarded up, which isn't a sign if I've ever heard of one. Definitely not that house. That house burned down. Just, we don't know where it is. That's the issue. This one? We can go in this one. Flashlight. Run. Gun. Shell casings. Ayo. Ayo. Let me reload this too. I'd rather waste the ammo on this one first. Okay.
The door won't budge.
Francis Throgmorton.
Why keep a 40-year-old newspaper article?
This might be related to the other one. City's darling scholar and adventurer is once again eligible bachelor. Huh. Okay.
The door won't budge.
Nothing here. Check the basement first. This is a horror game. Technically. More shell casings. I fucking knew it, dude. I knew it. I knew it. There's a big old fucking Cthulhu statue down here. What's this? Gunpowder, statue's head. We all wear masks. Metaphorically speaking. Can't carry more, but those are shells. Look at this statue. I want that. That's fucking sick. You know what's funny? This actually looks like a Minecraft build that I did once. In the end, like the end towers, I used to have one like that was like had a serpent wrapped around it like that. Okay. Just the one monster then? Just the one killer, actually. Upstairs it is. A dead body, that's a good sign. Some handsome fellows. Wouldn't it be sick to own a suit of armor like this in real life, though? Wouldn't you love to own like an actual suit of armor?
Oh, listen, there's one other thing I wanted to ask you about.
That's what I'm saying, Columbo. That's what I'm saying. Well, you're dead.
Eyes still wide open. Guess he didn't see the killing blow coming.
I don't think that's how that works, dude, but whatever you say, dude. Every time I see these cases like this with like the items in it, you know what the first thing that comes to my mind is? fucking Oblivion and Skyrim and stealing everything out of these cases every time you see one.
What's that?
Looks like a mirror. Gordon, were you here?
Looks like they're short a full set. One of the mirrors was taken.
The Freeman. The Freeman was here. Clearly, that's what it was. Whoa, look at this guy.
Yeah, you like what you see, buddy?
Okay. There's a safe.
Only slight scratches around the keyhole. Whoever broke in knew how to pick a lock.
I mean, to be fair, that could just be someone fumbling with the key. That's a straight up skull. What am I looking? There we go.
I'll find out why the old ape wants you so bad.
Hell yeah, I want a LARP. Okay. There's nothing in the bedroom, really? Bro, it's gotta be like the shortest bed ever. Like, I don't even think my dude would be able to lie on that bed. What the fuck? This guy must have been short. I think the statue head we found is probably like a good piece of evidence too, because it probably means that.
Looks like they're short a full set.
Because I think there was a statue downstairs that was missing. There's a statue downstairs that was missing a head, so that's probably what it's from. Maybe now that we got it, we can go and look. Or am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy and I didn't see that. No, I definitely did. Oh? Okay. Mr. Throgmorton, it is with the deepest regret I must inform you that the price of the piece you have requested has changed once again. I demand for it to be has increased, and now it is triple that which we agreed earlier. I know this is the second time I've raised the price, but the extreme circumstances of the flood make each piece almost invaluable to me, as I cannot replenish my collection. Uh-huh. So I'm gonna go with these statues. Why did the head on this one move? Why did that open? Did that unlock one of these doors?
The door won't budge.
Huh. This door, maybe? Yup. Yo. What is it we can carry? We'll try and make some stuff and we might be able to carry it. I'll get something. Okay, well I guess that just unlocked that door. It must have been a AC crate. There's still evidence here somewhere that we're missing. There's also a room here that
the door won't budge.
Probably need to get into. But how do we open it? Statue is so suspicious. Is the map maybe? No? One of the paintings? don't see anything. Unless I'm losing it. Should probably be using my vision, to be fair. It's probably will show me something. Front door. I have to go through that door. But how?
The door won't budge.
Huh. Anybody got any ideas? Not the piano.
Yeah, you like what you see, buddy?
Oh. Does that do it with one of the mirrors? One of the ones that isn't missing? No? Damn. Thought I... Oh, it's here.
Huh. That's a lot of warning shots.
Either that or someone just has really bad aim. Okay, time to do the thing.
Squint, run! Oh, okay.
Easiest gig in this district. You grab the mirror. I'm gonna go see what other loot we can take from Mr. Moneybags here.
Who are you? What in K's name are you doing in my house?
Okay, let's see what we have here.
This one?
Who are you? What in K's name are you doing in my...
Squint, run!
Oh, easiest gig in this district. You grab the mirror. I'm gonna go see what other loot we can take from Mr. Moneybags here.
No. This one?
Squint, run!
Easiest gig in
Can't be
this
that.
district.
But if you shot the gun first, they wouldn't notice
K's
the beam.
name are you doing in my house?
Missed, so it can't be this first.
Easiest gig in this district.
Who are you? What in K's name are you doing?
Squint, run! Oh, okay. I've killed him.
Two men broke in to steal a mirror. One of them, Squint, cracked the safe. But Glover discovered him and shot him. Second one killed Glover.
All evidence collected. Yo, nailed it. Well, that was easy. Should we do the Willow Street one while we're here? Like, I mean, it's literally up the street. I'm assuming we can, unless we're gonna run into some crazy shit. Which one was that? It was field research, right? Willow Lane between Harold and Bullock. Willow Lane between Harold and Bullock. So here. Okay. Probably gonna end soonish. We'll do a few more. Trying to do as many as I can. This might be the last one, depending though, because we gotta go back and talk to the dude about the doctor shit, or the about the painting, the mirror, or whatever he was trying to buy.
Come, find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
What's this? Old Gold Restaurant. Oh, is this the other one? Okay, maybe we can do both of these. We'll go to the Willow one first because we haven't marked. But we could probably do that one. It's right there anyways. Wouldn't take me long. To be fair, it would not take long. Okay, so keep going down here. Okay, we haven't been to this area of town yet, so I don't know how this is gonna go. I don't even know if we can go to this area of town yet. We might be locked off until later. Well, maybe not, though. Should be here somewhere. Supposedly. Here? Reload. Ow, Jesus Christ, they jumped so far. Gotta get the big guns. Ah, fuck. They do a lot of damage, too. You're not fucking around, dude. Okay,
The door won't budge.
I guess we're gonna look upstairs first, and I'm just gonna heal myself real quick. Again. Continue looking for clues. Get those clues. Okay. Keep this out for now. Police started to look into the disappearance of several young women in Advent. Witnesses say they saw the missing victims in the court restaurant, but the police investigation found nothing illegal. Chef Armin Myers rejects all accusations of impropriety. Ugh, I can't even talk today. You read it! Fucking goddamn, dude. Okay. Downstairs, I guess. I don't see anything else here besides the giant blood stain. Oh wait, never mind. That's a murder weapon.
The blood is still fresh.
Fresh, you say? To shreds, you say? Dear Mr. Throgmorton, it is my pleasure to invite you to a tasting of exclusive, exquisite dishes, which will be taking place at the Court Ugolino restaurant in 2 weeks' time. It's a closed event, and only the most honorable guests will be in attendance. I hope you'll join us. Is people?
The door won't budge.
Is people? Is people? We have a cannibalism mystery on the go here. Is that what's going on? Sure fucking looks like it. Holy shit.
door
We gotta
won't
get in that
budge.
basement, but how do we get into the basement is the question. There's the hammer. There must be a way. Cash register? Phone, maybe? Clearly we have to get down here, right? He's throwing the bodies off of this. Excuse me. Huh. There's gotta be a way to open that door. Some kind of secret. Just what is it though? Is the question. Searching for clues. Like, we're not done this, right? No, we're not even close. Does he have anything to say about the blood? Like, at all? The handprints on the rail? I mean, come on, dude. The evidence is right there, bro.
The blood is still fresh.
That's all you got to say about that? There's clearly something else we gotta do here. And I feel like an idiot because I can't figure out how to get down there. Huh.
The door won't budge.
Can we shoot the door? Can I shoot it? I like how they textured this onto the wall, but they just literally textured it over like multiple things. Oh, this game, dude. Don't get me wrong, I like it, but there's just so much like just amateur stuff in here. It's so funny to me. I love it. Almost makes it a little bit better. Well, what am I looking for here? Is there like a secret under here? Food was people. Clearly. Clearly the food was people. But how do we open this?
The door won't budge.
Not like that, apparently. What am I missing? I feel like there's gotta be something. Like some kind of button or something, right? To unlock it. Because clearly this guy's killing people, throwing them over the railing or something like that. And then using them for meat? For cooking?
The door won't budge.
Maybe there's a back door to the basement outside? Perhaps? Oh. I don't know, dude. I feel like I've looked everywhere. Nothing to do with the pool table? I don't know, dude. Either that or there's a piece of evidence that I'm just not getting yet. It gotta be the basement, though. Like, why would they put all that detail into the basement if I wasn't supposed to go down there? You know? Someone left their smokes. You know it's serious when they left their smokes. I'm kind of shocked that there's nothing more obvious. Like, I feel like an idiot right now.
The blood is still fresh.
Bro, can I just... Well, answer that question. I don't know why I'm stupid. I keep forgetting I can do that. Okay.
These aren't your typical kitchen utensils.
I'm here like, where's the secret entrance? All I had to do was jump over the railing like a normal person. There's never the solution in a game like this until it is. Well. Oh, what a shocker.
I don't think the health inspector will be pleased.
You think? Oh, that drained my sanity a lot. Damn, I shouldn't have stared at that for so long. What the fuck? What is that? I don't fucking think so, dude. Preheat the oven to 350 degrees. Cut the flesh of the young woman's hip into 4-ounce pieces. Then pound each into a thickness of 1/3 inch. Season with black pepper. On each steak, lay 1 slice of cheese, a few leaves of sage, and 2 slices. Oh my god, dude. Roll into pinwheels. Heat an oil or skillet over medium-high heat. Quickly brown the pinwheels on the outside. I hope my new patrons will enjoy the dish. He really had that shit down to science. He was giving it everything he got. What can I say? Let me quickly heal myself real quick. And make more bullets. And another one of those. That way, if we need to loot something, we can. Should I be taking photos? Should I be taking crime scene photos here? I'm always sure my dishes could not be matched. Those who taste human flesh always crave for more. It is difficult to find enough meat for my patrons. They spend all their time hiding in the basement, pleading to be fed again. Today, I went downstairs and saw how the patrons had changed. They love my cooking so much that their bodies have adapted to consume more. I cannot let them down. I must post new ads in the Oakmont Chronicle. My funds are running low. Guess I'll have to find a new, prosperous patron to support my business. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm apparently missing evidence. Oh damn, dude, for real?
My esteemed patrons, presenting my latest delicacy. Don't be greedy. Don't hurry to eat, please. You'll always be my most well-regarded clients.
So he's feeding the people to he's feeding people to the monsters, but the monsters were people at one time. Goddamn! There's some big ass dog bowls too. It's like some industrial dog bowls. Damn, I'm impressed. Okay. Okay, I'm sufficiently crazy now. Are we we're done here? Yeah? Okay. Get me the fuck out of here. This place is wild. Big. Yeah, for big dogs. You know? Big scary monster dogs. There we go. Got all. We're refilled. Okay. We'll go do the other one, I guess, and then we're done. That's, I mean, pretty good. Delete. Allure. There's certainly some lore, I gotta say. Where is that one? Reed Street. And Bourbon Street? That's nowhere near here, though. Yeah, that's like all the way over there. I'm not doing that tonight. We can do that next night. I do, however, want to do the other one that we passed by. At least I think that's what that other one was. I could be wrong. But if that is what it is, I'll go do that one. Because that was, like, quite close. Oh, maybe that wasn't the one then, because that one there is not anywhere near there. Okay, well we can just leave. We'll go back to our hotel, I guess. They got the biggest bowls of them all. Yeah, I guess so, hey. Who do we have to talk to about this? We have to talk to him and the doctor, so we could do that, I guess, and then be done with it. We didn't do the other Throgmorton one. I guess we did, though. I guess we're good. I don't think we're done with that one. I think we still have something else to do with that one, because I think we got to go to another location for that one, so I guess we can just go to the doctor guy and talk to him. I don't know. Maybe we can wait. Because if we are close to the Reed Street thing, then we could just do that on the next stream that we do this game. Because the Reed Street... Is it Sam Reed Street? Is that what it is? Western Reed Heights between Bourbon Road and Sam Reed Street. Bourbon. Right here. And Sam Reed Street. So I could be like anywhere here, essentially. I'd say it's probably here. A place marker. I wonder what we can do, like, with the person that threatened us, though. Like, what do we do with that? Where do I even find that note? Like, can we even, like, look at that note again? I guess not. Because I think when there's, like, a little book icon over the thing, it just means that, like, the mission isn't done yet. So like this one here where it says there's a book and it says Squint mentioned that this is not his first robbery in the district of Old Grove, so I'm assuming we'd be looking for more evidence of another robbery within that area. You know? But that don't narrow it down, because that's like, could be anywhere here. We could check that house that we went by, though, because that was a notable thing of interest. Maybe we'll just do that. It is only over there. We might stumble upon what we want. Just gotta remember where the fuck it was. It was here, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Yeah, it was this restaurant.
Extra. All the news looks fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
Now I'm sketched to go into another restaurant and find sausages. I'm like, are they people? Are they also people? Is everything people? I like how they have the exact same layout. You can't really blame them to a certain degree because a lot of this stuff is just reused assets. Fair enough. Not a big developer. Oh yeah? That doesn't bode well though. Doesn't like some chains and shackles in the middle of this restaurant. I'm sure you're not cooking real people here too, right? Right? Oh, there's another basement in this one. This one is laid out a little bit different. Meat storage. Pigs. Interesting. Alcohol. I am amazed at the detail on some of these boxes and stuff, though. Like, it's so weird, because there's certain things that are, like, so, like, badly detailed in this game, and then there's other things that are, like, so, like, super detailed. Like, you'll see something with, like, a crazy shitty texture, and you'll see something else with, like, a way better texture. You sure this guy wasn't cooking the same thing? Is this restaurant related to the other one? Sure fucking looks like it. I mean, either way, we're finding some good loot. I'll give it that, I guess. I mean, it's probably going to be something we're going to have to come back to at some point, I'm sure. Because pretty much most of the locations in this game that are like mission locations you can go to at any point. And then come back later and actually have a mission there. Surprisingly. Well, I don't know, man. If there's another house in this town that has been robbed recently, then that's the only way we would know. I feel like this cult would be helpful to us, but apparently not. Considering we're looking for... Yo, it's your Big Dub! Welcome with the raid. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Is this the same house that we were just doing, or is this another house? No, it's another house. There's monsters. Welcome in. Rez, how you doing? How was your stream? The game is good. There's a big monster in here, though. Don't like the sound of it. Okay, how about a grenade? You like grenades? Oh shit, I'm out. Okay. I have Molotovs. Let's burn down this person's house. I'm dead. God damn it. I should have came in with better ammo. It was good. Did some Ark. Yo. I haven't played that, but I've watched people play it. It looks fun. I'm not big into shooters anymore. I used to be when I was younger, for sure. Played a lot of Call of Duty and stuff, and Battlefield. And even, like, Hell Let Loose for a little bit, and then I was just kind of like, just not for me. That's all. I get it, though. It's gotten kind of meh. Yeah. Yeah. It kind of be like that, I suppose. Can I craft more of those? Need more alcohol. Fuck. This is the other house we're looking for, so I guess we should probably finish it if I can. They nerf the guns. Yeah, that always ends up happening with games like that. After a while. They start to nerf everything. Which house was it? I don't understand.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print.
All the news that's fit to print. Which house was that? Was it this one? Now I'm not going to be able to find it. Now that I found it, I'm not going to be able to find it again. Typical. I think it was Overflower, wasn't it? Am I crazy? Because that's the one we already did. Maybe? That's the one we did. Kind of reminds you of like Mafia. It's kind of a weird game because it's like it's a third-person shooter, but it's not really like it. That's just kind of a part of it, like a very small part of it, because it's mostly like a detective game. And it's in the Lovecraft universe, so it's like all to do with Cthulhu and stuff like that. And you're a detective that is gone to this place because you're having weird dreams and stuff like that.
Hey, knock it off!
And you end up solving a bunch of random mysteries. But there's like an actual thing where you have to solve different cases and piece together all the clues and stuff. And then there's obviously monsters as well, which is why where the third-person shooter stuff comes in. This is the one we did, right? Or am I losing it? I think this is the one we already did. Yeah. Okay. Well, didn't hurt to come in here and get that loot, though. We still need alcohol. Where's the other house? We were just there. I literally was like in that house pretty much. Maybe it was farther up.
What's your problem?
I don't think so. I've never beaten it before. I know there's a sequel that I think is still in development. Because this is not made by a very big studio. And there was a bunch of things to do with the licensing of the IP for like the Lovecraft stuff, and then the developer was fighting with the company producing it, and like, it was a whole thing. Okay, let's be ready this time, shall we? This is gonna be a monster. That gave us 3 alcohol though. Can I make some now? I can. Yo. Okay. Well. Sometimes they spawn right away and sometimes they don't. We'll see. Are you there? It's cold here. My fingers can barely hold this pen. Tell my friends to return. They look scared. What did I do? I just spoke. Indeed. Where are you coming from? Where's the big guy coming from? Some of these monsters do a lot of damage and some of them don't, which is the issue. Kill the small one. Fuck. just gonna use our good go. It's too slow for those. Watch our sanity. That's the other thing about this too, is that like you lose sanity from staring at the monsters and stuff. And that can kill you as well. But you don't really have much choice because you gotta fight them. Norm with making video games. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, we just gotta find the clues in here now. I assume this is the other house. It seems odd that this house was here. I don't know, maybe not though. You never know. Some of these houses are just kind of lootable with not really much to do, I suppose. This game was remastered, like last year or the year before or something like that too. So it's pretty easy to get your hands on. This is the original version. The remaster just added like a bunch of ray tracing and shit that was, in my opinion, unnecessary because, I mean, the game still looks really fucking good. Get the rest of this then. There we go. Cool. Well, you're creepy. Is a secret wall? It looks like it is. Yep. Ooh. That hurt sanity. What have I found? A buckle. But yeah, this game came out like, I don't know, like I'd say almost 10 years ago now, like PlayStation 4, and that's what this version is. And it's really, really good. It really kind of flew under the radar for a lot of people, and I think a lot of people also didn't like it because it wasn't like super action oriented, which is, I mean, I don't know what they were expecting because I'd never really, even from trailers or anything, thought that this game would be that, but maybe I'm the odd one out on this. There's nothing else to do in here. Not one thing. Maybe the basement. I mean, we did just uncover a fucking cannibal person that was feeding people to other people, so wouldn't surprise me. Let's do shrooms and play this. Oh my god, that would fuck you up so bad. Okay. Oh my god, there's another basement? How many basements do you need, bro? There's definitely sketchy shit going on here. There's no way. First aid kit. Do I need health right now? Fuck it. I'd rather use the revolver if it's something slow moving. It has more power, but it's way slower. Okay. Dude, I was just trying to find the other house that was like that was robbed, and we just stumbled into whatever the fuck this house is. It's probably something for a mission later that I just stumbled into. It is kind of open world, so. Huh. I don't see anything down here though. It didn't locate it on my map either, and if it had something to do with the mission, it probably would have highlighted it, I would assume. Either way, we got a bunch of loot, so there's that. Everything's refilled. I was just trying to check these streets to see if there was like any other houses, because it said the only clue we have is that the robbers robbed one other house on the street somewhere, or in this general neighborhood area of Old Grove. So you kind of just got to go around and look, you know. We'll go down to Warwick Street. I'm going down to Throgmorton Manor anyways, because I want to complete that mission before we possibly end and raid out somewhere. I don't even know who's online tonight. Wednesdays are always so weird for me. Is this Artie Street? Yeah, let's go down here. There's our thingy. What's this one?
The door won't budge.
Huh. Is there another door? The door won't budge. Oh, this is the one we already did. Okay. It's just the back door of it. Fair enough. Okay, I guess we'll just go back and turn in our mission thing. Put our gun away. Virtue. Them waiting because of said reaction. Yeah, I bought it when it first came out. To be fair, I like never listen to reviews or any reactions to anything whenever anything comes out. I just pretty much buy it if I think I'm interested. But that's just me. I never beat it though, so I mean, I think because some other game came out around a similar time frame to this that I wanted to play probably a bit more, and then when I was in the middle of playing through this I just switched over and then never came back to it, so I was like, well, now's a good time. And then they remastered this, and the remaster apparently is not great. What is this?
The door won't budge.
Don't you have work to do?
Don't you have manners? Asshole. What is that? Carpenter Manor. Okay. Everybody seems to have it in for the Throgmorton, so I mean, wouldn't be surprised. Probably play it at some point. Yeah. Do you have anything to say now? Glover's dead.
I've got some good news, and I've got some bad news. The good news is I've found Glover.
And the bad?
The bad news is he's dead. Murdered.
Indeed. Did you discover who killed him?
This dude's losing everybody.
Then why are you wasting my time? Find me Glover's killer. I need the name of the man who crossed me, Mr. Reed, if I'm to make an example.
See, I don't know what you want me to do, bro. I wish there was more to go on this one. Yeah, this one, see? What else is there? Replenish his collection, crudely drawn picture of a strange looking mirror. That's where he lives. We already went there. We already did that. But this is all we got. Two men broke into his house, steal a specific mirror. One of them, an experienced thief nicknamed Squint, proceeded to crack the safe, alerted the owner, and got a bullet. The second burglar killed the owner with a knife. Squint mentioned that this is not his first robbery in the district of Old Grove. So clearly, there's another house that we need to find in this district in order to complete this mission. Which is what I want to do. Which is what I'm trying to do. Fuck. But, like, that doesn't narrow it down, dude, because Old Grove is this entire area, right? So it could be, like, any house on this street. Because it doesn't mark it on our map. It's, like, just something we've got to find on our own, you know? I suppose you can talk to people if you can find someone to talk to. Sometimes they'll give you hints on where you can go. But it doesn't always, you know? Sometimes they just expect you to go around every street and check every house to see which one is the right one. But I don't know. Like, we checked... This is the house that we found it, right? That's his manor. And we went along this street and checked everything. We checked another house behind here, which I think was probably, like, here. We never went over on Warwick Street. I don't know, like, where you would rob. If there was more things to rob. The only streets we haven't really been down are these... few other over there, which I could look, but I don't know. Man, I was like, oh, let's turn in this mission. I said it'll be easy. I said, here I am. Fucking look at this guy's blue beard. He's just lit. God damn, dude. Come on, dude, run faster. Gotta go fast. Check one more street. If I don't find it, then this one has something on the door. Mayhaps, or is this the one that we already did? I can never tell because there's always like a fucking thing right in the entrance every time. This one does look different. A lot of these houses have the same layout, which is fair. Like I said, not a big dev. Oh. I hear you. They do so much damage. They take so many shots. There's another one. Oh, there's 2 per day. All that for me. What did I do to deserve this in past life? God, there's lots of crafting materials in here. Nice. Fuck, dude. I mean, it can't be this house either, really. Can it? That looks interesting. It looks important, but I guess it's not. You never know. You never know with this game, to be honest. You think something could be important, but then it could just be completely random. I can't carry anymore. There's no basement, it's flooded. So it's not this house either? Dude, how many houses are there? I'm actually kind of shocked at the amount of houses that we can actually go inside, to be fair. Because every time I think I'm done with it, it's like, nope. Okay, I said we were going to go up that street, so we'll just continue that, I guess. Weird. Just this side, right? Yeah. Voodoo, dark magic, or demons? Yeah. Space octopus, daddy. Exactly. Except we're only doing side missions right now. The main mission, like, doesn't always... Like, you don't... Like, when you complete a main mission in this game, it doesn't always lead to another main mission. you kind of, they lean you into side quests, and then you get information from people when doing side quests that lead you to a clue into the main mission. You know what I mean? Okay, this is a different house. This is a very different house. The loot in these houses, bro. This is definitely the rich people neighborhood. We need gunpowder is what we need, though, not shell casings. Still haven't found what we're looking for, though. Ooh. This person's been having some fun. They have a second basement. Oh. There's definitely gonna be something I gotta come back to later. There's definitely gonna be something I gotta come back to later. There's some crazy shit going on in here. You know what? Still not the craziest thing we've seen. I think the cannibal thing was probably the craziest thing we've seen so far. I think this is like tame. Summoning Cthulhu? Not as bad. Somehow. All I'm looking for is a robbery house, bro, and I'm finding every crime scene known to man besides a robbery. I'm finding people summoning a fucking ancient god. I like the artwork in this game, it's really good. There's so much to do, like, in this game, there's so many things in it that's just so cool. You should sneak. Some frogs. I'm amazed they actually animated all these random small animals. Salamander? Another snake. Huh. Well, shit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there was a cannibal restaurant, dude, that was like killing people and feeding them to the monsters. But also serving human meat to his patrons as well. So I don't know. It's a little bit crazy, dude. Where the fuck is this house, bro? We're gonna have to fucking look this up or some shit next stream. Because the reason I'm trying to find it now is because, like, next stream, I'm not going to remember which fucking streets I've looked down already. And I don't want to spend, like, 200 years trying to find the same street again, you know? I don't know, dude. Maybe I'm just not looking in the right spot, but, like, that's literally the only evidence I have to go off, and nobody else is giving me any kind of hint, so I don't know. So I guess we'll just go down here and go back. I don't know. I'm freaking trying here, man. There's a building here. I want that one. You want that one? Or that one? What's this one? Is this the one we were just in? Just on the other side? No. It's another creepy house. With creepy paintings. And a locked upstairs door. And a not locked basement. With a gigantic hole in the floor. Leading to their... Say it with me. Second basement. Everybody has a second basement in this. You know you're rich when... Here I am living in a basement apartment. And this person's got 2 basements. What the fuck? They have a basement in their basement. This is so confusing. More shell casings. Okay, I'll take it. I mean, I feel like I've searched almost every fucking house I can search at this point, bro. Oh, this is a very different building. Am I walking in? That sounds like a big boy. I hope it's not a big boy, but it could possibly be a big boy. Just in case. Equip our grenades. Somebody over there. I don't want to waste those on them. Just parting come down the stairs. Woo. Yep, see, I knew it. I knew one would come down the stairs. I said it. Did I not say it? Did I not say one's gonna come down the stairs? Conker knows. Conker not stupid. Ah! Going crazy here. I'm losing my freaking sanity, bro. Could you, like, perish, though? It'd be great if you could perish. That'd be great. I always dodge when I avoid, okay? I need to remember that. Well then! That was pleasant. I mean, on the bright side, we know we can just go around to these random houses and get loot, so, I mean... We're not really ever gonna run out of, loot. Got a basement in his basement, so he can play his Sega Genesis while he plays on his Sega Genesis. Exactly. That's what any normal person would do. Clearly. Why else would you have a second basement? Although the water in that basement might be an issue. To be fair. Get the rest of that shit. I can't carry anymore. Why not? Why not? How about now? There you go. So that's the good shit about that. You just stand in front and you just loot and then build shit and then loot and build shit and loot. Rinse and repeat. What's this? Jasper, regards. Write me back as soon as you can. I hope I am mistaken, but I think there's something very wrong with me. Check the date when you get this message and write me back. We survived the Great War together. I know I can trust you. It is very important that you help me, Tommy. Yeah, clearly. You're building clocks. Are you a watchmaker or something? This is clearly a shop of some sort. Cameras and shit. I like that bed design. That's cool. I'd buy it. I don't see anything here. That's a weird random note. That's probably like a secret quest. Yeah, it's a lore quest. There's a lot of those. That's what I'm saying. You can just go around like certain houses like this and find like a note, and then it'll lead you to something else later on, which I kind of like. Normal, yeah. So you get it. Can I go in there? It looks like I can go in there, but I don't think I can go in there. Didn't think so. Let's reload that gun, shall we? You can see what doors you can go in because there's always a marking on the door if you use your crazy man vision, as it were. Your mind's eye, as it were, I guess. Do we do this one? Probably. Yeah, this is the weird person that likes reptiles. Not quite as cool as the double Saga basement. Get out of the way. Detecting things. Except I can't seem to detect this other robbery that apparently exists. For the life of me.
Extra! All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
Extra, extra! It's a double Sega basement. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. Yeah, this is the last one on Beacon Street. This is it. And we're back to square one, so I don't fucking know. I can kind of tell which houses are going to be the ones because they have the same layout. Also, not complaining about getting all of our shit back. Let's be like spend it, you know. That's all I'm saying. Have we done this one? I can't tell. Some of these look so similar. I think we have, because this is the one that had the waterlogged basement. The flooded basement. The wet bandits have been there already. Maybe that's the other house that was robbed that we need to look for. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I don't know. Either way, we're back to our area here now anyway. I'll probably end the stream and we'll find someone to raid. And then, like, see, this is what I'm saying. Look at this. Look at this texture. This is a fucking horrible texture, bro. What the fuck happened here? Like, you seen all those things in there? Oh, Bum Bun, I never. How you doing? You seen all those textures in, like, on all those boxes and shit that were like super detailed, and then there's shit like that just randomly the worst texture you ever seen. It's like one or the other with this game. I'm not complaining because, like I said, I really like this game. I actually do think it's really good. It's definitely worth playing. I'm just shocked that I can't find the fucking other house, dude.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print.
It doesn't have something to do with that house. It can't, right? Three-stream streak, yo! Thank you. I appreciate you. I think I had a big old mustache. Big old mustache. There's really nothing that he can tell me at all. Like, there's really nothing. It's bothering me so much. Because I feel like there's probably one street we haven't looked down. There's probably the one street that we need to. Right?
I'm not in the mood for chit-chat, Mr. Reed.
You sure? Underwater treasures. Indeed. I guess not. Fuck, dude. I literally don't know.
What's your problem?
You're my problem. Whatever, I guess we'll find someone to raid. I don't know what else to look at this point. Perhaps we'll come back refreshed and it'll be much better. There's some mean-looking mutton chops. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, there's like fish people and there's like ape people in this too. Also, Lovecraftian. If you've ever read any of that stuff. The person that wrote it is a piece of shit, but, you know, the stories are good. Yeah, so I don't know. I guess we'll just save here. I mean, I don't really know what else to do. It's probably auto-saved anyway, but still.